Yo. I don't think I have TTS on in this scene. It's me in big camera. Can I show the figurines? Well, are they figurines? Nameless King. Sekiro. Ishin. The Sword Saint. Yo, Tuted. And John Elden Ring holding the Moonlight Sword. But if I move him, he's gonna get all messed up. He's too opposable. He too many axes of movement. I'm gonna test the new Sekiro tracker. Not today. Well, I mean, I might show it on stream, but it's it's mostly the same. We'll be doing some more Sekiro Randomizer at some point, I'm sure. But today it's SpeedFog Sunday, the most important day of the week, the day where we do SpeedFog. For maybe this and only this week, but we'll see. But first, I'm calling Chris and Josh. It's already Monday. Not for me, it isn't. For me, it's SpeedFog Sunday. Maybe calling them makes no sense. Maybe I should just hang out in the server that they can join at some point. You know what? Maybe that makes more sense. Hold on. I'll just... Here. This makes more sense. It's Monday, 1 p.m. Well, you're in the wrong time zone. It's SpeedFog Sunday here. But first, we got to reveal our Archipelago games for a new Archipelago we're going to do. Hold on, I gotta go into Chris's chat and tell him to get in here. What am I revealing? Did you miss it? Not yet. Not yet. We're getting Chris in here. We're revealing games that we're gonna be doing for a new Archipelago where we don't. The twist is we don't know the games. I don't know what games we're gonna be playing. That's the twist. We're gonna be revealing it.
Yo.
He
doesn't know what games we're gonna be playing.
I don't know. He doesn't know. I don't know. Chris doesn't know either. So.
Already in bed, fucking bozo.
Get it.
Normie, stupid ass. Yeah, I can tell you tomorrow.
Okay. No Josh.
I guess.
Not a live 3-person reveal.
Yeah. Oh well.
SMH.
Okay. Well, yeah, for those who don't know, tomorrow at we're doing 2 p.m., yeah?
2 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific, we're doing a mystery archipelago where we, as me, Mitch, and Josh, will be doing a mystery archipelago where we only know our starting game, which we actually don't know yet. We're going to reveal them in a second here. And then there are however many games set up for us that we don't know what they are either. And as we get checks, it'll say, like, you found item for or sent item to this game or found this item's game, stuff like that. And then that's how we discover the games. And it'll be a multi-day thing for sure. We're probably going to set up games between days and not worry about doing that on stream unless it's something we already have set up, and easy to just pop right in.
Or if you're BK'd, then it's setup time.
Yeah, or if you're BK'd, yeah, true.
Yeah, first person to BK gets the game, so you gotta get in there.
Yeah, this was like mainly Josh's idea, and he had me set one up for him a bit ago, but now we're gonna be doing one with the three of us, and CJ set this one up for us. So who knows? Who knows? All right, let us reveal the games. Are you ready?
as ready as I will be.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I guess I won't say what Josh's is yet,
Mhm.
but I will be starting with Dark Souls 2,
Classic, a
and you'll be starting
classic.
with Super Mario 64.
Super Mario. Okay, I've played that a
I
tiny
hope
bit
you didn't make
before.
100 coins as checks. Otherwise, that would be awful.
Oh, please no, please no. I got to
Yeah.
do like a third of the game last time, and then I was just at Bowser. So, yeah, we'll see if I get to do more of it this time.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized if CJ set up DS2, then
Then
wait, yeah,
everything might be a
no.
check.
If CJ set up DS2, then everything is probably a check because he didn't do like the custom AP world that we have. So, I'll try to make sure I have a tracker as well for that. I don't think the tracker's ready for it, except like I guess universal tracker would
Universal
work, and
tracker,
that's
yeah.
enough for me. But oh fuck, okay.
Awesome,
He's ready
awesome.
for 1,000 at least the check count will be accurate, not be like, "Oh, ignore those extra 1,200 checks in DS2, those aren't real." It'll just be like, yeah. Alright, well,
Just do
that's
everything.
sick. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I did see CJ poking around the Archipelago
No
After
spoilers.
Dark Discord trying to get Sekiro.
No
It's not
spoilers.
working yet though.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
working. It's not in
yeah,
there,
yeah, he
but
was
I
talking
know
about
he would
that.
have started with Sekiro for me if it had been
Yeah,
available.
if it was, like, actually workable.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, cool. I'm looking forward to that.
Hmm.
And I know Josh will have his, like, here yeah, he'll be
Hmm.
fine with his game setup. Um, okay.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'm
Yep.
probably just gonna wind down stream here.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Bright and early tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific time. So that's in 2 p.m. Pacific time. That's in 12 hours plus 3 plus 2. So 17 hours? 17 hours from now. No Sekiro randomizer today. I decided we'd mix it up a little, try some SpeedFog today for SpeedFog Sunday. Could have also been Sekiro Sunday, but we're definitely gonna be doing some more Sekiro randomizer over the next like 2 weeks. Because we're gonna be doing Sekiro randomizer at another thing that I haven't like super officially announced. Speedrun Summit, which let me also link that somewhere. Exclamation commands. Do we have one? Edit exclamation speedrun summit. Well, this is not a super interesting version of the tweet, but there is a tweet. The command speedrun summit has been updated successfully. Hooray! That's exciting. When is it? That is April 10th to 12th. And the whole, you can see, actually, you know what? I should probably just do start.gg/speedrun. That's probably a better one. Start.gg/speedrun. I think that has all the details. Yeah. That's better. Okay, let me edit that again to say start.gg/speedrun. All right. So yeah, in a few weeks, starting on April 10th to the 12th, that weekend, I'm gonna be in New York. We are gonna be once again raising money for urban arts, same as we did last year. Nuclear Pasta Tom is also going to be there, same as last year. But there's also going to be CJ Ya, there's going to be Simply, there's going to be Cheese, there's going to be Small Ant, there's going to be Nintendo, there's going to be a bunch of different speedrunners, all doing our own, you know, little summit marathon. That should be a lot of fun. And I'll be doing Sekiro Randomizer speedrun. And then also, me and Tom, if you guys raise enough money, will be doing some sort of collaborative or race thing. So what exactly that's going to be, we're still working out. Whether we want it to be like the You Against the Pros format, that takes about a half an hour, or whether we want to do maybe some SpeedFog. SpeedFog is a fun format, so that's why I'm also trying out more SpeedFog to see, would that be a good thing for us to do there? So we've got SpeedFog, or basically just a co-op speed run of get all the stuff in Randomizer. Those were our thoughts. So hooray! Woo guy is how I feel now. Heck yeah. Unfair flips speedrun is a thing. It is. It is. All right, now we change the title. Elden Ring ranked Elden Ring randomizer. It's SpeedFog Sunday. SpeedFog, if you can get some set seeds, or if you can, some seeds set is amazing. UI alone for SpeedFog makes it nice. Yeah, the UI is really nice. So let me open up SpeedFog. I was kind of trying to get GDQ submissions in before stream, so I am once again speedfog.melania.win, I think was the... Aha, I got it right. Oh, there is apparently a race upcoming on the 31st. Chill Tuesday. Tuesday? It's like way too far in advance. I mean, do you need a seeds set? Or, I mean, you can just do seeds, right? For SpeedFog? Alright, let's... I want to start with a solo. I want to start with a solo, just to get back into it, and to make sure I have everything all set up and don't miss anything. So let me start a boss shuffle. Actually, let me start a hardcore. How hard is hardcore? I want to see. Before I ever race someone in hardcore, that seems like a bad idea. Let me start a solo hardcore and see what's up. OBS overlay. How big did we decide the label font should be? 20? And then SpeedFog viewer. Boom. I don't know how the SpeedFog works, if you can just generate it or if they have to generate it for you. I mean, they generate it, but then it's like on the website, so... Aha, there you go. So it should be fine. And then download the pack. Wait, actually, before I do that... Cancel. Go to my settings. The font size for the overlay we decided was a little too small, so let's go 32 pixels. 32 because it sounds like a nice number. Now download the pack. Company laptop can run Elden Ring, then you can join. Hooray! All right. Save. Unzip. Launch. And let's see how it looks. And then also, as we're doing SpeedFog, me and chat have to change sides. Chat honestly might even just have to go. I don't know. Is there even room for chat? You guys probably are fine. You're just gonna be like maybe slightly overlapping the overlay, perhaps. Hardcore, boop, boop, boop. If there was a leaderboard here, you'd be overlapping it. Not to jail with the loathsome dung eater. Well, sometimes you just deserve to be in the jail. What can I tell you? Sword lance longsword is interesting. Long haft axe. My beloved. Yeah, nothing. Nothing can compare. This is also a hardcore one. I forget if... I think Golden Seed does something. I don't think you start with infinite heal uses. Some interesting fashion. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Diablo 2 map overlay vibes and cover the whole screen at like 20% opacity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Hardcore. I mean, is the map too big now that I've set the text a little larger? Perhaps. What if the map just gets a teensy bit smaller? Because the map itself, you don't really need to see. You just need to be able to kind of read the text. And then chat can just move a little down and not probably be overlapping. I think. Sure. You move it lower? Just curious. I can... It says it's currently at the bottom of the screen according to what it says the size of it is. But, I mean, it's definitely just not going all the way there. Hold on. The overlay just definitely isn't filling out the full space. So, if I change the properties to be a little less width, probably like 700, and a bit less height, maybe like... Let's try 400 and see what happens. It's squeezed in, I think, from both ends. I don't know about that. Maybe height 500. And then put it there? And then remake it a bit larger? It still, like, isn't going to the bottom, though. It's cutting off at the top, but it just doesn't go all the way down to the bottom, which is a little weird. Oh, well. Manually. Close enough. And then chat. Go right there. Close enough. Joel. No. Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Doing some SpeedFog on a Sunday. It's still Sunday for me. It might not be Sunday for everyone. Today, for me, it's SpeedFog Sunday. We have stretched resolution cam 2. Wide mid. No, we don't. I don't think we need that. I'll be doing races with chat later. Yes, I will probably be doing races with chat later. I want to start with a solo one to just get a little warmed up, but after we'll probably do some just anyone can join. It is technically ranked. There is like an elo system, but like, you know, we're not really going for like super high elo or whatever. We're just practicing and racing and having fun and whatnot. It's Moonveil Monday for you. Well, it's not Moonveil Monday yet for me, so we can't use Moonveil just yet. Fog on a Sunday. Speed on a Sunday, you know. All right. I'm just going to start it up and wait, actually before I start it up, I need to do this and I need to do this. I need to do things so I don't get tabbed out of the game because Elden Ring still has not fixed its problem with just tabbing you out for no reason. All right. Send it. Right, you have to skip the opening cutscene. Forgot about that. And then always check the first fog gate before warping back. Just kidding, I'm now stuck in combat, so I can't... Quitting out is allowed. I can't exit. I need to upgrade my weapon, though. I'm not fighting this at... Never mind. The meta of check the first gate sucks, in case you get a boss. That's not... So, I'm just gonna quit out, and we're gonna pretend like I never did that. Quitting out isn't allowed, apparently. But, I'm doing it anyway. Air Limit DLC was not something you... It won't let me out? Wait, there's an item. Well, I guess quitting out didn't do anything anyway. Bell of Return. I forgot there's an item, Bell of Return. So you could still check and Bell of Return. So that's just something to note. Okay, so... we want to upgrade our shield. Because it'll be cheaper. Why? There's so many. Three. Do I even have enough? These hardcore settings might not even have enough runes. It did say there was an early spike in difficulty, so... that could be... partially because of this. Oh, I can't make it heavy with that. All right, well. I can't see the tree. No, correct. I cannot see the tree. Well, I'm not supposed to be able to see the tree. I could look on my other monitor and try to read the tree, but that's not That's not information that you're supposed to have in a race. So, I shall not. Unlucky for him, Moog is my specialty. Coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. The goal for the contest? Is it all bosses? It's a speed. You can see the like in the bottom right. You can see the subway train layout. It's to get to the end. So there's like a set number of, you know. Stops you have to visit. Before you get to the end. And then as well, level up. I can see it as clear as day. It's a roguelike game or something. Yeah, basically. It's the start of stream. What was the big reveal? The big reveal was we're doing an archipelago, me, Chris, and Josh, where we don't know what games we'll be playing. I don't need to grab random items. This is not a format where you need to grab random items. Why did I do that? This is why I start with a solo warm-up, because I forget things. We do know what game we'll be starting with so that we can actually install it. I will be starting with Super Mario 64. A game that I'm not particularly familiar with, but I did play it once in an archipelago before. So I've watched a lot of Super Mario 64. And Chris will be starting with Dark Souls 2. And then as we go along, we will find an item that'll be... Wait. This just sent, you know, right slash to Hollow Knight. Wait. That means Hollow Knight is one of our games. And then someone's gonna have to install Hollow Knight. Gonna bust out those BLJs, heck yeah. So it is just a format where we just don't know what we're gonna get, and hopefully we don't run into a bunch of tech issues trying to install a bunch of games. Out of those two games, I think Chris has the better deal personally. Well, I mean, I've got the more fun, but, you know. Chris has got the one he's more familiar with, so. Aw, darn, they don't hurt each other. Sometimes they hurt each other. Oh, they hurt each other! Beautiful. Trackmania video is really, really good. Have a nice playthrough. Thank you! It is probably my favorite video that I've ever made, because it's the one that I put the most effort into. And it's also the one that nobody watched, because it's not Souls. I think I just pure vigor up to 40, and then from there, enough endurance that I can wear whatever I want. And then from there, all strength. Well, honestly, maybe up to 60 vigor eventually, but interesting setup. Feels like it could be another long one. Yeah, it's probably going to be a multi-day one. So I know we've done a lot of our archipelagos where we've done it all in one day. Mostly that's for scheduling things of like, oh, if we don't finish today, I've got something tomorrow. I can't. But since it's just me, Chris, and Josh, we're in it for the long haul. So we can do like a regular, like 8-hour normal stream length and then go to bed, get up the next day, and all be ready to start again. We're not so popular like Aggie, you know, who changed after his Speedrunner of the Year win. No longer has time for us. True, yep. After the LASIK surgery, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's each of us has to do multiple games that we might not even be very familiar with. So genuinely, this could be like 40 hours, potentially. I mean, I don't know. I could see it taking 40 hours. I could see it being 5 8-hour streams. True big. Aggie has no time for Archie, yep. He would never do a 19-hour stream with all of us for a first playthrough Archie anymore. Hey, rude. Who designed these? All they do is backstep. And then block. Just head out. Need to watch these streams on VODs. Yeah. Oh! It's Radon's arena. but I come in from the wrong side. So we're walking. We're walking here. It probably was faster to warp back and go any other direction. Definitely easier to wrangle 3 people's schedules than 6, yeah. We're just riding across the entire desert. It's fine. I hope I'm even heading in the correct direction. I think that's the hill where he spawns. I don't know. Oh, that's the hill where he spawns. Oops. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate Radon so much. Oh, God. There we go. Why are bosses not randomized? So, the reason that I was given for bosses not being randomized is because of the bugs that it introduces in the randomizer. To, you know, oh, you put this boss in this arena and then bugs start to happen. And it's like, okay, sure. But then I asked, okay, well, why does that not apply to mini bosses as well? Because mini bosses are randomized. And it's like, oh, well, mini bosses, we wanted to make sure to include all the, like, overworld, like, field bosses that you otherwise just would never see. Because it's, you know, a dungeon crawler. So they are randomized so that you get to see all of, potentially at least, all of the mini bosses, and you will always get to potentially see all of the major bosses as well, because each of their arenas is in the dungeon crawl. So it makes sense, but it does, on first seeing it, you go like, why is it not randomized? Huh? You imagine they made you fight Radon again. I'm so bad at fighting Radon. It's unreal. Oh, unrandomized Fia's champs. Miss watching you zip? You know, maybe one day we'll go back to zipping. Like, logically, if you ask me, does that randomization make sense? It makes sense. But from a first time seeing it perspective, it's like, I don't get it. Why? You have to be explained to get it, which I don't think necessarily is a good rule set if you have to be explained in order to understand the why. You want something that's immediately obvious why. Just hit them both. Oh. No, right as the last one was going away. No, stop! Aha! Perfectly timed. Stopped an inch. Oh, God. Fias is genuinely one of the worst bosses. Not just in Elden Ring, but in like any video game. Like, so bad. Makes sense, prevents things like in Sekiro Randomizer where you get dragged in an arena that makes it impossible to fight him. Yeah, but the Elden Ring Randomizer, I don't think has any bugs that are that big that you need to avoid. At least not to my knowledge. I don't think there's any, you get a boss in an arena where it's impossible. Like, you know? Maybe there is. I don't know. And if there is, I feel like it happens just as much with mini bosses as major bosses. Like, if that's so much of a concern, then I feel like you would just not randomize any of them and just go, no, this is a fog gate randomizer with set bosses in arenas. And I'd be like, oh, sure, I'm okay with that. But randomizing some and not the others still feels strange to me. For now, we stay unzipped. Yep. So I think the bosses should just be randomized. I'm totally okay with major bosses only replacing major bosses so that the routes can be kept a little more equal. You know, you don't have one person getting Placidusax while the other one's got like a cemetery shade that they one-shot. But I do think all the bosses, major and minor, should be randomized. Stuff like dragons flying out of the arenas, but that doesn't always happen. Yeah, and those are minor bosses. Those are ones that currently are randomized. Oh, God! I mean, this is the arena you're supposed to fight them in, but like... Oh. That was not even caused by duo shenanigans. That's just me. Ah, duo shenanigans! Hey. Hey, not both of you. One or the other. Hey, I'm trying to heal here. Oh, right as I hit to try to get him to stop blocking. That was so unfortunate. And now I'm out of heals. God, I hate Crucible Knights. Especially when they're in duos. Like, just... Oh my god. You like the design even if I hate fighting them? Sure, they look pretty cool. But they're so annoying to fight every time. They're just never fun to fight. Even solo, I don't really enjoy them, and in a duo, it's just insufferable. If they only ever showed up solo, maybe I would grow a fondness for them. Cause like they're not like that bad, but them showing up so often in duo just makes me just hate seeing them. Just every time I see a Crucible Knight, I'm unhappy. Oh, I didn't think that would reach. I should have not bet on it not reaching. Should have just rolled anyway. And then he's got this infinite combo that he doesn't have to stop if you don't want to. They input read your heals, like, just so very not fun. Yeah, and then just poked in the back. Yep. Very cool. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, I just lose. Yeah. I do not see the graph. Well, I could look on my other monitor, but that's cheating. So that is for your information only. All I get to see is what's on that side of the screen, top right instead of bottom right. The after I do this, there are question marks that I can go. If there was another path that I could have gone in the last spot I was in, I would probably go somewhere else. But there is not. I'd have to redo, I think, at least one boss and a running section if I wanted to go another way. Can you stop? Saw the other one going for the hit. No, thank you. Hey, let me go, let me go. Get away from me. Get away from me. Need to finish you off. Stop! Can you believe not only that they shipped this fight, but that they actually quote-unquote fixed the Duo AI, and it still works like this? What if there was a Crucible Knight with 2 small dogs in the room? What about 4 small dogs? And then the Crucible Knight was just a big dog. Rat thing. What is this, a new challenge? This is, there's a website that basically lets you do kind of ranked Foggate randomizer speedruns. Ranked as in you can race people on the same seed and it like keeps track of all of you. Oh, there we go. And, you know, if you win the race, you gain rating. And if you lose the race, you lose rating. There is an elo system. All right, there's no grace here, but... Does Elden Ring still get buff nerf patches, or have they moved on? I think they moved on. Oh boy. I mean, in theory, this boss isn't that hard, but I am not good at it because usually it dies so quickly that you don't have to be good at it. Oops. Well, that was really bad. Yeah, I'm so dead now. If I'd had some heals, I'd have been all right. Oh, right, I forgot that Warcry changed the charged R2. That actually kind of almost worked. Nope. Shabriris, whoa! Wow, now we can take more damage. Yo, what up, Cherry Carry? Romina! Alright. Now this, I like. At least not brutal for a reset when you die. Yeah, there's Stake America basically everywhere. Okay. It's been a little bit since we spent our runes, so let's do that. Now that we have 500,000. Do you get to choose weapons? When can they level? So you get a starting class, so the starting class will have a weapon. And you can immediately buy all the runes to upgrade them, so... You basically can have a maxed out weapon from the very start. I mean, technically not maxed out, it's plus 24 rather than plus 25, but close enough. And then you can get more weapons as you kill bosses, but it's just like, they're not always gonna drop. Esker? I don't like Esker's catacombs. I don't remember his catacombs. I'm gonna go the other way. I just grabbed the Grace here, so I can just warp back with basically no time lost, and then just walk to the other entrance instead. Oh, Hidden Path the Haligtree. Yeah, this one's not bad. You just walk right through. So you do need to be a little smart with it, where if you... Also, let me stop my local recording. It'll be easier to send to whoever when we're done, because I forgot to... I don't want to send them a full 8-hour stream just for them to cut out the very start when we when we reacted to what games we're gonna get. Also, I was probably way too rambly at that point. When we revealed the games, I was like having a full-on conversation, and it's just supposed to be like 2 seconds at the intro of the video. Oops. Interesting. Top of the elevator. Oh! Yeah, I didn't realize the elevator wouldn't be here. Oops. Oops. All right. Who knows the default positions of elevators in a fog gate randomizer? Who knows? Who could possibly have known that? It's an impossible task. Sit at Grace. Oh. Or warping is allowed. Quitting out not allowed. Warping allowed. And warping freezes the IGT. You do have to wait a little bit for the elevator to activate after, but I would have known. Sure you would. Thought you tested it? This is the testing. We're testing right now. Top of the elevator to specimen storehouse. So we need to get... How do we get... How do you get down from here to... I mean, I can do this to get to Mesmer. I have absolutely no idea how to get back down quickly. Because none of... the Mesmer door is not an entrance. Isn't there... I don't know. I don't know. Well, there's this, which gets you... Not like that. Not like that. Sit at Grace. I'm not sitting at the Grace. Sorry, meant to type L. Yeah. You pressed up, you meant you went for your last message? Yep. Wrong last message, bozo. See, now the laughter is at you. It was the most Souls-like death I've ever seen. Classic Gravity. Okay, how do I get down from here quick? Is there any way... I need to get to the entrance from Shadowkeep Church District back section, or the top of the elevator to Specimen Storehouse, which I assume is coming from Hippo. So that one would be the fastest. I just need to get to the bottom somewhere. Add lots of elevators, etc. when you want to win in a race against Mitch. Look, if you need to cheat with their elevators... It feels like there should be some sort of skip down, but like, why would you ever do that in a speedrun? You always skip up. Okay, but from here, there's definitely a drop down that you live. Otherwise, this wouldn't be here. So which... I guess it just has to be... That looks lethal, though, does it not? They wouldn't make you do, like, a parkour jump to get down. So I guess you just live this? Okay. You just live that. Good to know, good to know. Fine. Everything looks lethal in Elden Ring to me. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Okay, now we're at the bottom. Pretty much. And then from here, I actually think that I'm dead. I'm not dead. Just kidding. So you can jump down like that, barely. And then here, okay. This isn't so bad. Wait. At the this is not at the elevator, top of the elevator to specimen storehouse. Are you the top of the elevator to specimen storehouse? Okay, you are the top of the elevator to specimen storehouse. Back left of Red Wolf's Arena, front of Red Wolf's Arena. And it's calling this Red Wolf of Radagon, so it expects me to go into Red Wolf's fight and fight Red Wolf to get out of here. A Queeline. No, thank you. Is the ball gonna... Actually, I should go the other way, right? The quote-unquote shortcut? Yes, 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 yes. This makes way more sense. Ugh, learning how to navigate things backwards for Foggate is... Ah! Okay, or I can just get trapped in the corner and unable to move. No, that works too. Alert. Oh my god. Oh, navigating things backwards is weird. I also have genuinely no clue how you'd get to... Oh, I guess I could skip to the loft to get to the back section. I don't know how you'd get to the back section that it said was a possible exit from the previous one. Backwards navigation might be the hardest part of SpeedFog. Yeah. Because it's just something you're just... Unless you have done exactly this before. Like, how do you know how to navigate? Ow. This is why we chose hardcore, I guess. For the tier to suddenly ramp up super high at the beginning. Yo, what up, Morp? Whoop. The mythical Red Wolf of Radagon riposte. They thought it was a myth. No one's ever done that before in the history of Dota. Wait, actually, are bosses just straight up not randomized in this? In the hardcore mode? I thought they... I thought the mini bosses were randomized last time. Was it just never randomized at all? I mean, technically Elimer is a major boss, and technically Red Wolf is a major boss. So actually, I don't... No. Ugh. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some SpeedFog. A randomizer format. Oh, that's early. A fog gate randomizer format that is built for racing. So if any of you happen to be Elden Ring randomizer players, after I get a little warmed up with this hardcore practice that we're doing, we're going to be doing races that anyone can join. So if you think I'm better than that Mitch guy, he's kind of ass at the game. Feel free to prove that to be the case. Feel free to absolutely destroy me. A randomizer on any souls. It's fun and extremely easy to set up. You just need to make sure that you have, you know, your legal copy of Elden Ring installed, and then you just download the full randomizer package, launch the thing through just running it, and it just goes. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's got this cool overlay in the top right corner that you can see. If I was racing against other people, it'd have a leaderboard of where everyone is. It's really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. So yeah, if anybody wants to join after this. I'm starting with a hardcore one so that I can get my butt kicked, get all my butt kickings out of the way. Get my, oh, like this. See, this is where I get my butt kicking out of the way. I'm scared. Don't waterfowl me. Okay. quite. I got a little too close. Okay. And then it's the entire second phase as well, so. Very cool, Randomizer, thank you. Got a little weird. Should have rolled that one. Yeah. Sometimes you have to roll it. There we go. Aww. Sometimes you forget to let your character turn around before starting your attack, and then you just whiff. Alright, we'll do this again. Mania, you're being weird. Oh. Stop being so weird, please. There. Okay. Not so clean in the second phase, but didn't die. Woo. Morning, morning. By the way, that's Melania scaled up by 1 tier. That was even harder than regular Melania, slightly. Why do you guard when running from waterfowl? I always guard when running and planning to jump. Oh, that's not so bad. Because if you perform a running jump, it helps cancel the ending animation of it sooner so that you can jump again or whatever you need to do afterwards. In this case, it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna roll afterwards, which like isn't really affected by that, but it's still too fast. Run away! After Melania, this guy. Yep. Also prevents you from shortening your jumps on accident. Yes, that's what I mean by canceling the ending animation. If you're in the ending animation of a jump, your next jump will not go very far at all. And that's bad. So to make sure that doesn't happen, you get a full-length jump. Z. So southwest, east, or southeast with treasure behind it. We've got some options. So because we have some options, taking the grace here makes a lot of sense in case I would like to come back at all. Let's try central east. I'd like to join a race just for the fun of it. Sounds cool. I'm sure real rusty at Elden Ring anyways, as long as Steam downloads and installs it on time. Nice. Oh, this is an easy one. Loretta. We can, for first race, we can do it as a chill setting race so that, you know, anybody that wants to join can. And then after that, we can do more standard or boss shuffling settings. But we could do a chill race as the first race. Chill just meaning like everything will be scaled not too high up. And you have a lot of like runes to start with and stuff. Okay. I'm being a little bad with my avoiding damage, but I saw she just wasn't scaled that high, so I just did not take her very seriously. Die. Ah! It was worth it? Question mark? I don't think it was worth it. I don't think it was. I think this is time lost. That was not worth it. Luckily, this is not like a deathless or anything. Dying doesn't matter aside from losing time. You broke another controller left bumpers thanks to Sekiro. Stop hitting it so hard. What are you doing? You don't need to slam it. You just press and hold the button. What are you doing? The art of the deal. What actually is the scaling on this? It does have descaling in dex. Getting a bit more dex is probably fine. Slamming makes it deflect harder. Ah, yeah. Oh, God. It's Godskin Duo unrandomized. Ooh, the double dodge. I thought I could low profile it. Almost did. Oh, my riposte. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Great reference, thank you. Oops. No, not the roll. Ah. It's fine. Oh. Did not get far enough away. Ooh. There we go. Okay, it started out very clean, kind of got a little sketchy at the end, but at least I didn't die. Baby game for babies, yep. Really are him. Did you make Godskin Duo look so easy? You thought that looked easy? Did you see the dodges I had to do when both of them were attacking? That was... But if you have enough damage, once you get one down, you can kind of make it, like, just never let up pressure on the other, and you can keep the fight much easier for yourself. Nice. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, at the front should be the closest here. Hit list, baby. Character's quite dripped out. Heck yeah. He's got some good natural armor in the care package. Ah, I knew you'd pleep. To stand before the Elden plonk.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none will take the throne. Queen Marika has our hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Okay. He doesn't have the usual set of moves that I'm expecting. Because we've killed different bosses. Uh-oh. Oh, that rotted instantly. Can you not? I also have no idea why his explosion isn't exploding. Ow. But I'll take it. Southeast or rightmost east?
Become a lord. Not even you
Wait, southeast exit with treasure?
cannot
I don't think that's correct. I don't think there is a southeast exit with treasure. L camper. Looks really cool. Can anyone set up a SpeedFog race, or is it restricted to streamers? I think it's anyone. I don't know how the setup works, because we weren't able to set up, and then we refreshed the page, and then I was able to set up. So either the administrator added my privileges, or everyone is supposed to be able to, but it was down for a bit. I don't know. But yeah, I think anyone can set up a race. What up, my car? Dude, there's my car. Ah! Oh, didn't mean to take third post. It's fine. Any standers? Ow. Agma. Ice Rind Hatchet? The greatest weapon in the game, Ice Rind Hatchet? Holy. Where Aggie? He needs to see this. You know, in honor... It sure is doing some kind of damage. Okay, that's enough of that. It's yellow damage. Snailed. These are better. Rip Snailed. Did you freeze the snail to make it more visible? I mean, it's already pretty visible. I don't know why you'd really need to do that, but... Some sort of modifier? Sure, but just... There's already plenty of way to see it without any modifier needed, so, you know. Oh, wait. That was the final boss? Run complete GG. The final boss was Godric. Not Melania. Not... Godric. Okay. I'll take it. GG's. Okay. I was expecting to end on like Consort or something. I mean, finally, he's very hard. Okay, yeah, hard boss. The first shard bearer in the game. Tier 28 is kind of high. It is, but like you can see, even at tier 28, it's not like he was one-shotting us, and it's not like it took us an hour to kill him. He was just, just kind of there. This is Bale scaling, though. I think tier 28 is Bale. All right, cool. Well, now we can set up one that anyone can join. Fail. Okay. I joined, but you're busy. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Tell her I say hi, I guess. All right. So create race. Chill race. We'll do a chill one so everyone can join in here. A chill race. He says, "Why haven't I called her this week?" I never call her. What does she want from me? She calls me. She calls me concerned about have I filed my taxes yet? Have I made sure to contribute to my Roth IRA? I say, "No, Mom, I forgot to do that. I'll do it soon." And she says, "You don't have a lot of time left." And I'm like, "Yeah, right, Mom. I'm sorry." Oh, and I can set the time manually. I don't have to do it. So let's start it at 23:10. You think 10 minutes is enough time for every? Let's go with 15. Let's give everyone 15 minutes to get prepped. 23 my time, it'll convert to your time. For a chill race. Yes, all race. Public, open registration, max participants 100. If 100 of you want to join, then you can. Fill out this field. Mitch Monday, but slightly early in my time zone. All right. It is publicly available, but I think I can just post the seed specifically as well for anyone that wants to join. You can also, I believe, just join. I don't know if you can join just to like watch along the progress. I don't really know how exactly it works. You could probably register, but then not start. You might lose rating on the website, but I'm not sure that matters. What time is it for me? It's 11:02 p.m. One of the last time zones holding on to it still being SpeedFog Sunday. All right. So this is the website. Basically, yeah, if you want to join, you can go to speedfog.melania.win and just find it under races, or you can just click the link in the chat. You can then register, and then once we're, like, okay, let's get set up, I'll hit release seeds, and it will release it so that everyone can just download a package, and you just run the package, and that's it. And then once it hits the 15-minute mark, we'll all start. Well, once it hits the 15-minute mark, I'll hit the start button. It'll give us all a countdown, and then we'll all start, I think. How does one set this up? Do you have Elden Ring installed? If so, then there will be a button when I'll just hit release seeds now. There's no reason not to. On the left here, it says download race package. You click that, you download it, you unzip it, and you run launchmod.bat, or I think it's a .bat file. Whatever the launch mod file is, you just run that and it'll just pop up and that's it. You then go to new game, select your class, and wait to start. Release seeds. Pest threads? Yep. That's it. Might just watch this. We'll join next time for sure. Absolutely, whatever you want. If you would like to join, go for it. If you don't want to join, don't feel like pressured that you need to. It's just for fun. This is the chill setting, relaxed race with generous resources and loot. So hopefully nobody gets stuck. Hopefully everybody's able to finish out the seed. Some of the other settings, we have had ones where people have given up because it's like, it can get really tough. But this one shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. It's that easy. Yep, it's that easy to set up. All you do is you download the race package and you set it. Assume I open and that'll open the game for you, right? Or do you need to have Elden Ring open beforehand? No, I have Elden Ring closed beforehand. Make sure Elden Ring is not open when you run launch mod, and then it will launch it for you. Sekiro Shura Speed Sunday. There's so many Sundays that we could have. We've got SpeedFog Sunday. We've got Sekiro Sunday. There's just Speedrun Sunday if we just wanted to do any speedrun we want. Every Sunday is a special day. Should you join as an Elden noob? If you'd like to. It totally up to you. Some people, some people are like, oh, I don't want to join unless, I think I'm going to win it or whatever. And if you're that type of person, don't feel like you have to join. But also, if you just want to join, it's fine. We've had people that, just have been slow or gotten stuck or whatever, and like it's just not a big deal. There is no negative to you joining as long as you're going to join and have fun. Ready to lose. Heck yeah, we're all ready to lose. Only one can win, so can be Saturday too, if not Sunday. That's true. And then every Monday is a Mitch Monday. Clearly not good enough at this point, but I want to stop avoiding these events just because it's all about fun with everyone. Yeah, it's all practice, right? It's the more you do it, the more that you can get better at it. So that's how it all starts. And then eventually you get to the point where you're like, wow, I'm pretty good at this. Want to join, but just got off a 10-hour shift and I'm falling asleep in your chair. Maybe next time. Yeah, understandable. All my muscle memory is screwed from playing Monster Hunter, just playing for fun personally. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're all doing. That's why I selected the chill option here. We can do just more chill if that's the vibe, or in future we can do some more like standard or boss shuffle or things like that. Yank him. No! What if that point never comes? Then you just keep practicing until it does. And to find out if Night Rain made you washed. I don't think it should, but we'll see. All right, I'm going to download my own package so that I can get that open. I'm going to not show this because I don't know if it's going to do anything with this when I download and unzip it. Extract. Oh, and I guess before I open, you also get the OBS overlay. Label font size. That. And I hope that this new one good. Okay, it shows that there are branches, but it doesn't label them until we get there. So that's good. That's good. All right, and then if I run the launch mod, Launch underscore feed SpeedFog. That's what it's called. And it should open all modified. Tried to open it and got a Windows pop-up saying it wasn't safe, and in case anyone gets that error, run it as administrator. Oh, look at all this. Look at all the people we've got. Heck yeah. Run to the bathroom, be right back. You've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes for anyone else to set up. During those 7 minutes, feel free to also look through the classes. It's going to be the actual, like, starting that we try to sync up with each other. I know my class. I mean, we don't start with any other... Actually, I think you do start with some talismans, but technically this does something. It's fine.
Hydrate.
Chill. Thank you for the hydrate. The flower crown, though, but I need something that says great. If it's not a great weapon, then why am I using it? There are still 5 minutes. If anyone else is thinking about joining, if you want to join, there are 5 minutes left. You can still do it. Started downloading Elden Ring 10 minutes ago, and it's at 3%. Surely you'll be ready in time. Oh yeah, surely. Very unimaginative weapon lineup. I mean, there's some out there stuff there. Scorpion Stinger could be interesting. A lot of these, like S-Dock is fine. It's like not bad. Chainlink Flail. Like there's stuff. Broadsword with square off. There's definitely stuff. I'm just a great sword enjoyer. All swords and daggers, I like bonk. Yeah. There's a bonk. Spiked club, that's a bonk. Club. Bonk. That's bonk. That go bonk. Vulgar Militia Saw is nice. I really don't like it. I think I've used it a few times. I think I don't like it. Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I don't think I liked Vulgar Militia Saw. Caveman bonk. Think. What up, Tato? And we're getting the perfect ad timing. It's starting in a minute, so it should be done just before we start up the race. Just adding your Sekiro headers to your tracker config. Wahaha, nice. Easy. I was wondering why the Vulgar Militia flavor text doesn't say anything about why they're like those nasty little guys. I don't know. All right. Has low stat requirements. It's easy to get. Fits some of your favorite skills. Giant Hunt, Ice Spear, Spectral Lance. I like it. Oh, okay. There's no weapon requirements for this. That's an important thing to note. I mean, easy to get obviously doesn't matter when you're starting with it. And there's no guarantee that you'll have any of those good skills. But I think that's fair. I think those are all fair things to say, just not applicable to this context. But I see what you mean. Does character look like Ishin? Well, you just got the... Well, actually, you know, if you think of it as like the robe, it's kind of... I've seen your Sekiro tracker updates. I saw some of them. I tried to play around with some of them. I could not get the changing text colors to work at all. Or not text colors, the border colors. Some of them would change slightly, but change not to the color I selected, and then didn't really... It was not working for me great, but I did like that you had all the options on there. It was really cool. Apparently the ad started a bit late, so hopefully it'll go very slightly into the start of the run, unfortunately, but... Oh, Ishin, yep. We can delay our start just slightly, so... Until the ad break ends, at least. And then I'll hit the start button. My first randomizer day, is it normally you got 12,000 after killing Margit? It was Mesmer. I thought I was going to get more. You probably did not have the option on to change the rune rewards. Margit gives 12k normally, and if you did not select the option to change rune rewards, then Margit's arena will always give 12k, regardless of who's in it. But funny, I thought Margit is weak to Holy because he is an omen and killed him with a 30 to 40% attack debuff. Yeah, but I mean, when you Holy, that's not entirely correct because the Holy isn't your entire damage. It's a small portion of it, but yeah. I can only play with browser source. Not sure how window capture works since you're on Linux. Oh. But you've made it so the browser source can capture when you select things on it? If so, that's cool. That's actually better. Made it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, still normal. Doesn't matter the boss because it's scaled like Margit as well. Yeah. You think you do? I think you don't. I think you probably don't have the rune adjustments. Okay, it is 11:15, but it says there's still a minute of ads, so we're going to wait. We're going to start slightly late, and then I'll hit the start button once the ads are done, but hopefully everyone is ready. I will hit start race once the ad break ends. Browser source always seems a bit transparent, and I don't know how to fix that. I don't know either. That's on your end. Oh, thank you, thank you. Strategy is going to be starting fast and then also continuing to be fast from then on. That's a good strat. And also, Sacred Blade is just always good. Just, you don't need to set it to Holy. Just keep it as standard with Sacred Blade, and that's just a goated combination no matter what. All right. Ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hitting start race, which is going to start a countdown timer. Everyone should see it in game. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yo, have fun. Let's go. I do a countdown for the countdown. Yep. What do we got? Karia. That's not the worst thing. I might go back to that. Oops. Ah! Add menuing. There we go. Nope, nothing I really need. Small shield with parry is nice. Oh, they just start out upgraded. Oh. Oh, wait. My suggestion for chill was just taken into account. They just start out upgraded. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, no, Karya mana backwards does actually suck now that I think about it. Are we supposed to be able to see the future paths? No, but apparently you can, so... So sure, why not? Okay, this is... Runes wasted. Yep, that is what it is. Just a little handicap to start, it's fine. Hardcore did not start with the weapon upgraded, so it wasn't applied universally, but it was applied to the chill seeds at the very least. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Erica's don't want that one. All seemed to work fine. You test it, but can follow up offline over Discord. Yeah, I mean, I tested it kind of early, so maybe it was before you had finished working with it or something. SpeedFog on Mitch Monday makes sense to start at Mitchwin Palace. True. Where are we? How? Huh. I think I need to... No, I do need to pull the lever to get out of here. I'm lost. The only exit is Moog. Oh, wait. Okay, go to Moog. Go to Moog. I can go to Moog. Where did we arrive from? Where was that? Wait, is this just open? This is just open. That makes getting to Moog easier. Why is that open? Langdale Catacombs experience. Classic. Excuse me. Pardon. You're in the way. Oh, gosh. He's skipping a grace. Easy skip. Gaius. Okay, whatever. It's fine to take a hit. Ooh, spiked cracked tier. Before Godric's Arena is the only way to go. Baby Gaius for piglets. True. It's a large riposte hitbox. Yeah, he's got the hip post box. The hippo riposte. You skip of the grace? Yeah, he is scaled down, yes. This is the chill one, so everything's scaled fairly low. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Unfortunately, coming in from the correct side. If you come into this one from the back side, there's just like a shortcut directly to the end, I believe. Unless I'm thinking of a different tunnel, but one of the tunnels you can just instantaneously. I don't actually care about max stamina. This is charged attack power. I'll take that. Is this not the way to go? I don't think this is the way to go. Why do I not know this place? It's one way to spell yellow. Is this back or forward? This... I actually have no idea. Am I just going backwards? I don't know. Nobody... I think this is forward, actually. Surely this is forward. Yeah, that's new. We had not seen that dragon before. There we go. That was nice. Lion's Claw. Classic.
Percent raw input, percent.
Percent raw input, percent. Okay, now the catacomb where I die. This is the catacomb where I die. We're trying to perform a skip. Yeah, because I think I die from this. Just kidding. Not kidding. I do die. I should have healed. Oops. I forgot what to do if you land that high up. Which is not that, apparently, either. So if you do land that high up, you just have to heal, I guess. Because you can land on the second one or third one and make it, but not from the top. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot. This is in my all bosses 4 players route, but I kind of forgot how to do it, so... Oopsies. At this point, it's not even an FPS issue. I mean, it kind of is because I'm not getting the... one that I'd prefer, but... Oops, didn't need to double drink.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Now, let's... that. Ow. Okay. Lost some time there, but it's fine. Hey! Godric. The final boss. Headshot Lion's Claw is nasty work.
Of all that is golden
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Normal exit left of Golden Hippo, top of the elevator to Specimen. I actually think Hippo could be faster than riding the elevator, but elevator is certainly more straightforward, so I'm just gonna do that. It's a bit of a gamba. Oh, Snailge again. One cycle. Gazing Finger. That actually might be a swap. I do love me some Gazing Finger. It's too heavy currently, but I get some endurance. It's a thought at least. Claymore is not bad though. I also quite like the Claymore. With Lion's Claw especially. Far in his return to entrance. I'm just gonna go to the start. I don't know where the return to entrance is. Not the Healy one, yeah. Try finger. What? Oh, there we go. You have to get the right spot for it to activate. At the Gale Tunnel rear exit? Isn't that just right here? Isn't that 2 steps away? Try finger. It is. Lucky me. Or Erdtree Burial Watchdogs Arena. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I do not remember any catacomb by name. But when I see it, hopefully I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know this one. Just drop down. Go around, go to town, boot, scoot, boogie. Dogacombs. Yes, clearly watch dogs. Clearly not cats at all. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Ah! Do you have an incident so I can catch up? Yeah, don't worry, I will. Honestly, you're doing good. You're killing it. Romina, you know, incidents are possible. Not likely. I've done her a million times, but... This weapon is slower than what I'm used to for her, so... No riposte for me. I feel like Claymore is probably still better than this. I do like it, especially for destroying like NPCs, but I think I might just swap to it for NPCs. Back of the arena is the only entrance. Oh, Sword of Milos. That's a better greatsword, I think. I think that's just better. It is dex scaling, but I haven't put too much into strength yet. Oh. Ow. Blood loss. Ooh. Almost an incident there. Either way, I need to make it out to the front, but this, I guess, at least gives me options if I pull this. And maybe is slightly faster. It is a great sword with bleed, so... maybe it would have been smarter to grab the Grace and have options, and then I could warp back if I needed to. It's fine. It's just Curse Blade Labirith. Makar! Don't want to swap bounce. Not really. Ow. Nice. Is the skill good for this weapon? It makes the enemy take extra damage, so yes, it is pretty good. How much is the debuff? I want to say 20%. Before Mesmer's Arena is by far the closest of these, I think. Softlock. I'm at Raya Lucaria and can't enter either fog gate. So look at what it says. It'll give you hints as to which fog gate it is expecting you to enter. So it'll say question mark, question mark, question mark, and it'll give you a description. So in my case, it says before Mesmer's arena. So I know, oh, the one at Mesmer will be active. But yeah, not everyone is active. Yeah, it gives you like one specific or sometimes a few specific ways to go. So that everyone's heading like in the same direction. So that it makes the like subway map thing. Sometimes, unfortunately, it's really far. So lost in Giants Mountaintops Catacombs, my god. You know, I don't know that one, so glad I'm not there. Oh, is that the... That's not the one with all the trap chests that send you to alternate versions, is it? Somewhere, a heavy door is opened. I don't think I'll need Disgrace, but I have died in a forge before, so... In this specific one, too. Ow. After you repeat the cycle exactly twice, go down the elevator where you came from. Yeah, that's not sounding familiar to me at all. Wait, is that the one... I don't know. Sneaking into the elevator can really turn you around. Yeah, it turns me around so much. I don't even remember that one. I don't remember. I mean, I remember some where you go the elevator, but not one where you go through a certain number of cycles on the elevator. Must have wiped it from my memory because it was too torturous. That must be it. Guess I should just play it safe and grab all the graces along the way. Yep, that was my only option there because we got hit too much. Nice. I'll grab this in case I want to go back the other way. And I guess I also have enough runes to maybe level. And a skidoo! Not that it probably matters. I was told this was part of a DLC rather than the main game. This is, yep. Duo Kindred, that's fine. Not my favorite boss, but... Reduvia! Holy. Oh, Night Rain is what you're talking about. Night Rain is not, yeah, not a DLC. That is a standalone game. A spin-off. Now this is a final boss fight. We gotta fight Tom. And then shirtless Tom. Why is he Tom and not Fred? I mean, you'll have to ask Nuclear Pasta Tom. My strength. Beef. Hooray! All right, good race, good race. Wonder why he looks like he's skinless. No, he's shirtless. He's covered in the blood of Sarash, his faithful companion that he had to get rid of because he was limiting his powers. Look, it's all there in the lore. It's all there in the lore. His hair. Well, I mean, there's also his hair. Sarash is to Godfrey what Blythe is to Ronnie. Yes, yes. All right. We have won the race, but we can keep track of everyone else's progress on the website. So now we no longer need this for right now. Instead, we can see, ooh, we've got 2 closing in on second place. Yo, Yugs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. We've got Peace and Redwall, both at 22 out of 27. Both in the Ruined Forge of Star whatever past thing. The way that I went. Very, very close together. I went a slightly different way than the two. Oh, wow, oh my god. They went same path, 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 diverge, came back together, then same path, same path, same path, same path. They made one different decision in the entire game. That's so funny. I went different than everyone. I started different than everyone, and then just no, and then I didn't meet up with them there, and then I didn't meet up with them there. Met up there, but then chose differently after Esgar. Stayed different, and then converged at the end. Text on this view is so much worse than the overlay. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't like that it's gray outlined in white. If it was black outlined in white, it'd be readable. If it was black, or if it was white outlined in black, it would be readable. Although, like, why would you do that? I don't know why the text is gray here. Like, why would the text be gray? Gray is just never a good readable color. Oh, they both made it to the next one. Uh-oh, they're both in the Cringe Folk Heroes grave. It really is right down to the wire. Who is going to be the first one to make it on? I'll try not to spoil in my voice what's coming up so that they don't... I don't spoil them if they're listening along as they're playing. I'm not like the other players. Live? Watch live on Twitch. Oh, it's got my Twitch. Oh, it knows me. It knows I'm streaming. I'm already finished. I am already finished, yep. We'll give the others a bit of time to finish as well before we start up another one. That way, they can race again if they want to. I don't think we'll be able to wait for everyone, but at least the next few. Doesn't look like the text display works well in dark mode. So it's just the dark mode. So is there a... Don't set it to dark mode? Is this... No. Those are different. That's... I have something that automatically sets things to dark mode. A death! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A death in the Cringe Folk Heroes grave. I think I know exactly how it happened because it almost happened to me. That's a time loss. Dark mode is a scourge upon man. The fact that, like, things need... The fact that there's, like, a dark mode versus a light mode is a scourge. Every website should just be in a good color and have stuff that's readable. There shouldn't be this, like, oh, we've got a light mode version and a dark mode. Just make a good version. And then everyone should use the same, and then we'll all live peacefully. Already forfeited? I was, like, 20 plus minutes behind. Okay. There might be a way on the website to, like, officially forfeit. I don't know if you did that. Just if you don't want to have it, you know, continuing to count your time or whatever. I'm not sure if you did. It doesn't, like, really matter, but... Oh, peace has gotten past the Cringe Folk Heroes grave. Which check I didn't see. Okay. Love my dark mode websites. Yeah, but, like, I'm just saying, just have the websites be like that. You know? Like this right here is technically the dark mode of the website, but this looks great. I don't think anyone would look at this and be like, I need a light mode of this, actually. This is perfect, and then just don't have the text be dumb because it expects you to be in light mode for this website, or whatever. The web page button says rage quit. I love it. Yes, there is a rage quit option if you have not finished. Perfect. Abandoned. Well, there you go. There you go. Be surprised some people do opt into light mode, weirdos? I mean, sure, I guess. Also, something to keep in mind with these races, the goal is not necessarily always only to win, although if that is your goal, feel free to pursue that. Like, if we start a race and you're way behind, but you're like, I want to finish this out, feel free to, you know. It's not gonna stop any of us. I'd like to wait for at least a second and hopefully a third place. Just because it makes it feel more like, you know, a race as opposed to just, I'm just playing and screw everyone else. But If you end up going for an extra hour, 2 hours after we finish, and you want to just keep playing the randomizer just to play, go for it. But the elo, though, I know, the elo. It is funny that there is elo, but it doesn't matter for anything because there's no matchmaking. You just sign up to a public race or you invite to a race. The only way that elo would matter is if there was a matchmaking system, which, as far as I know, there isn't. Light mode users must be immune to flashbangs. Heck yeah, I am. White text on dark background sucks. Many a fandom wiki have literally hurt my eyes in the past. Dang. Had to derust on the go whilst trying to know where to go. It's amazing. Yeah, I know. It's a really cool and really good format. Oh, they're both on Divine Beast Dancing Lion now. Peace has already died once on it, though, so whoever gets through this one first might have it. It's gonna come down to some tough ending fights here. Yo, Hoosier! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are still doing some SpeedFog. You're welcome to join in if you'd like. Ooh, took a different path than I did. Ooh, we may have another split. I finished, so now I'm kind of watching out the rest of them. Ooh, and actually, personal comp is not too far behind. I don't expect to overtake the top two, but Peace got Divine Beast Dancing Lion has moved on. Indistinguishable gray tones are the worst, though, like this text here. Yeah, this text is not good. I don't know why you'd ever have the text be gray. Light or dark mode, I don't know why you would have text ever be gray. But yeah. Rage that Hoosier doesn't join, he'll win by a landslide. Yeah, well, probably. Ooh! Redwall got Divine Beast Dancing Lion and took a different path. So... We've got different bosses here. Who will defeat their boss first? SpeedFog is a little random. It's not guaranteed. Yeah. Rose Elo farming his chat. Is a man not allowed to play with his chat? With it completely open to anyone race? Is a man not allowed? A succulent Chinese meal? Is that my crime? Elo farming chat is tech. I mean, I truly do not. Oh! Redwall, who was a little behind because of the different boss taken, is now actually ahead. 2 bosses left. This is democracy manifest. What a good video. What a good video. Redwall closing in on the finale here. He fattens us up on Sure Glitchless, then devours us in SpeedFog. Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal. I need all of you to raise your elos so that when I beat you, I collect more of your elo. It's an exchange. Mitch gets elo, chat gets to play with Mitch. See? An equivalent exchange, if you will. So they get a set amount of money for levels at the start, but they might just have set stats. I'm not familiar with the design of the setting. Yeah, so this particular setting, the weapons were auto upgraded to basically max, and you got, I think it was 100,000 runes to start out that you could spend however you wanted on levels, or if there was something in the shop you wanted to buy or whatever. So let's form up and beat Mitch. We shall devour the streamers together. And Redwall on the final boss. Just has to clutch it out. Peace, still a little stuck. Hasn't even died a second time. Is just... Wait, does that say went out? Is in the Fringe Folk Heroes. Is that? No, there was a death. Back to the War Dead Catacombs. All the way back. Oh, no. I think saw this boss, didn't like it, warped back, died here, and is back even further? That doesn't make sense. I was trying to find a different path, I think, but there's not a lot left. Where's Redwall on the final boss? Oh, no. Redwall's got this. Just has to not choke. Already died once to Horaloo, which is tough. Rosar Crucible Duo went back to his last grace, losing a ton of time. Oh, was that? Okay, so that is Crucible Duo. Yeah, no, the other one, a good bit easier. All right, Redwall, you got this. Crucible Duo was awful. Yeah, no, we saw that in, that was in the hardcore one that we did before this for practice, was Crucible Duo. Just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, was it another death? No, only the one. Only the one death so far. Redwall still got this. A brutal 50-50. Yeah, and it's just which exit you took. It's just which exit you took. It's just a 50-50. Kind of wish this was a randomized speedrun race where you go through the actual game. Same way, just less linearity. You can do that. That's a possible format. I really like the SpeedFog where you're going through the because like in the full game, like there's just so much riding around on torrents and you know things like that that are just boring and slow. Oh. Okay, Peace is making the way back. But oh, it takes forever to get back through there. That is a brutal amount to be sent back. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to click on user. Here we go. And Redwall has finished. Let's go. Redwall the GOAT. Let's go. Easy second place. Nice job. GG. Huge. It's also cool that, like, if you connect your Twitch, there's also a watch live button. So if others were streaming and we finished early, we could just, like, click and genuinely watch them. Is pretty cool. Nice job, Redwall. Nice job. And then Sean J, not that far. Personal comp, same spot. And Peace just barely had. It's actually still a race here for third place. It's basically who can find the right path here. Hands are shaking, man. That was way more tense than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I mean, isn't it fun though? Isn't it so much fun to do the SpeedFog? I think it's such a good format. All right, Peace. Almost back. Does take a little while to get through that French folk here's good. Oh, but now personal comp is actually caught up. It's actually neck and neck for third place. And Sean J, like, barely behind as well. Went into final boss with no flasks and then died when he was at like 10% health left in phase 2. Oh, yeah, brutal. Those people who play aren't on right now since it's midnight for them. I just have a degenerate schedule. Yeah. I mean, it's midnight for me. It's like 3 a.m. or later for a lot of people. I got to see who gets third place. This is too close of a race. It was a close race for second, and then disaster struck. Now it's a close race for third. 4 p.m. Yeah, if you're in Europe, it's it's a very different time. I expect you to play on Sunday. Happy to see your stream. Yeah, thanks, Ahopiak. Yeah, it's fun. All right. Oh, Sean J has now perfectly caught up. They're all three on 23 out of 27. I mean, Pieces made it to 25, but got brutally sent back. So it is neck and neck and neck. Europe is 9 a.m. Yeah, 9-hour difference. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, who will get to 24 first? There's no guarantee once you get to 24. However, if Peace gets to 24 next... Whoops, I keep clicking on there. It keeps taking me to their profile too easily. Peace has made it to 24, which is already dead for him. So all he has to do is select the correct exit this time. Preferably grab the Grace as well, just in case. And Peace has selected. All right. He's definitely ahead there. Just has to clutch it out with these final few fights. Gods can do a potentially direct into Crucible duo. What a terrible line. Yeah, no, that was definitely a much rougher line than the one that I took. But still 3 within 2 spots of each other. Who made this website? It was Peace onto the second to last one. Waspins. Yes, Waspins. Waspins made the website. Really cool website. Awesome, awesome job. Huge shout out to Waspins. Also a great player. Almost won or second placed a race that we did the other night. And just so great with the coding. Made everything guy is a beast. Yeah. Looks really cool. Yeah. All right, Peace on the second to last one. Just 2 left. It's not the worst ending. Not the hardest ending we've seen, but not exactly free either. Matt made the OG Foggate mod, and then Waspins adapted it, so Matt needs his credit as well. That's a good point, yes. The 5th Matt did make the original randomizer as well as the Foggate randomizer. Both of which are in use for this. All right. Peace, you got this. You can close this out. Ooh, and Sean J has caught up with Personal Comp. They are fighting tooth and nail for 4th place. Both on Godskin Duo, which has already claimed to death. Oh, from Sean J. Personal Comp hasn't died yet, but it is a long fight. Really fun format to watch. I'm a big fan so far. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, and it's fun to play too. And I love this, keeping track of everyone on this. I love the leaderboard that you get when you play. It's all so good. And Peace on the final Final boss. All right. Orlu, not an easy one. Oh, personal comp. Beats Godskin Duo first. Moves on. But... website and leaderboard is so next level, it has significantly raised the bar for tech integrations. I agree. Like, this is basically exactly what I have always wanted to see for, like, Elden Ring mods, is things of this level of... because, like, you see this for other games. You see, like, the, you know, Minecraft speedrunning, MCSR, has, you know, oh, you get the mod, you click the button, and it match makes you with people and stuff. So this is, like, a huge step like that to making Elden Ring be, you know, on that level. Oh, personal comp, making a smart decision. Died once, said, nope, not doing that again. Get me out of here. Smart call. When I see someone make things like this, I feel so bad at programming, even after 8 years of experience. I mean, it just takes work. I'm sure you could do it. It would just take work, probably. Like raid boss races. Like in MMOs. I don't actually know how those work. I haven't. The ability to go directly into the streams of the players. This could be amazing to watch in a proper event. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like this is ripe for like an actual like tournament or format or things. I'd like to learn why Peace got sent back so far. Yeah, we'll have to. If Peace wants to explain once he's done. He's still on Horaloo. Has died once, but should now have all of his resources back. That is one of the things with this format, is oftentimes you just don't get a grace for a while. So we'll see. It's usually based on who kills the boss first. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, but like, you know, I guess how that relates to this, I guess, was what I was confused about. Imagine there was something more serious once DRL ends, since SpeedFog is a primary French community. I doubt they will do anything while DRL is happening. That actually makes complete sense. If there is a tournament for this, that'd be cool. I'd be down to participate in some sort of a SpeedFog tournament if one were to arise. I mean, depending, I do have other events coming up soon. I've got Speedrun Summit that's in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. I think it would be 2 weeks. The weekend that is in 2 weeks. That in just slightly less than 2 weeks. I'll be gone for that, I believe. GDQ is coming up. There's a charity marathon, like a little one day or weekend or something. I feel like there might be 1 or 2 other things that I'm forgetting. Hoosier is here, yeah. As for rooms being a boss rush was tough on resources. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Divine Beast Dancing Lion at least had a grace in the arena, but... oh, Personal Comp has actually caught up to Peace! Personal Comp could snipe away 3rd place! Peace has been in there! But Peace did die once, but Peace has made it! 3rd place secured! Let's go! Personal Comp almost made that comeback. Holy. That was close. GG's, let's go. Personal is on the final fight. Yeah, wow. That was good. Just wasn't quite enough time on the final fight to snipe it away. GG. If you'd like to, we would love to know what happened when you saw the Crucible Knight duo and you went back. It said you were back at the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, and then it said you were all the way back at War Dead Catacombs after a death. What is that? So you for not taking the Lion's Grace? Yeah. When there are multiple paths, a lot of times you're like, oh, I'll skip the grace for speed, and then it's just like, uh-oh, I really did not like skipping the grace. Imagine not taking grace. I did skip a lot of graces in that run. I skipped a lot of graces, but I happened to luck into good ways to go. Like, I think I just kind of lucked into, like, basically the perfect way to go. It was pretty funny. All right. And then personal comp. You got this. And then once personal comp finishes, I think we will then start up a new run. I think personal comp has got this. But then we'll start up a new one. I love cheering them on, but at a certain point, we gotta go. Aw, Sean, no, Sean abandoned. Sean was like, I do not want to do Godskin Duo. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That is totally a fair assessment. I'm tapped. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. So duo and Mog despises guys even though I had to walk far. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, still ended up third. On personal comp. Oh, and Helik is not overly far from the end here either. Yeah, GG's. On personal comp. Unfortunately, 2 deaths so far, but you got this. You got this. I believe. Horlu, honestly, is one of those bosses that I sometimes get stuck on. If he's scaled super high, it can be rough. Don't look at your shame. What? You're doing great. 23 out of 27. You're almost there. There is no shame. Right? I mean, that was kind of the point of this race, right? This was not like, oh, let's get a bunch of, pros in here and whatever. This was for fun. So hopefully you're having fun, and then you have succeeded in the race if you've had fun. Did you get Sekiro world record yet? No. No, I do not currently own any Sekiro world records. I own 2 second places and a third place, and a 5th place. Maybe a 3rd place as well. But no world records currently. Wormdog, too good. It's really fun. Yeah, I love this format. This is really cool. Having fun until Godskin Duo into Crucible Duo. Yep. That was I feel bad for you. I got to go Divine Beast Dancing Lion, which isn't that bad, into Kindred of Rot Duo, which is like, it's kind of free. And then Putrid Tree Spirit, which I still think is kind of free, but like, into Horaloo, which is the, could be tough, but luckily I got through there. All right, come on, personal comp. At least it wasn't Gargs. Oh, God, if it was Gargs. I did have the finger. The finger is really good against Gargs because it's strike and magic. And I believe Gargs are weak to both strike and magic. So I would have fingered them. I would have tried finger. So it hopefully wouldn't have been too bad. Try Fing. like Crucible Knight duo as long as I have a parry shield and Assassin's Crimson Blade. Yeah, not me. I'd still rather not. I'd still rather not. Personal comp is finished. Let's go. Top 4 done. Let's go. Let's go. And now I apologize to the remaining competitors. I am going to start up a new race, which you are free to abandon the current race and join the next one if you want. You're free to finish out the current race if that's what you'd prefer. But we're going to go ahead and start up a new race here. I'm down for more. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Mitch Monday. For real this time. Because now it's actually Monday. Schedule a time. 00:45. All right. Do we want another chill one? It seems like with the people we've got currently, I think another chill one would be good. I don't think it makes too much sense to go for like a hardcore one when, you know, I just don't think that's the vibe right now. Standard would maybe also be okay, but I think another chill one should be fun. And open registration for up to 100 people. Yep, chill. All right. Create race. All right, it is up. You can join from the link here. Or I can copy this, paste this, and that should take you directly to it, I believe. All right. Got 15 minutes to join if you want. 15-minute little break if you want. Oh, J43R _ registered. Okay, okay. Sean's back. Peace is back. Redwall's back. Gotta get their revenge. Let's go. Release seeds? Sure, why not? Let's release the seeds early. I don't think it matters if we do. Release the seed! And then make sure you download it. If I do this, does it show you guys where I'm saving it? It does not. Okay, it does not show you the pop-up for where I save it. So, good. There we go. All right. There's also an OBS overlay. Which always defaults to the wrong size, but it's fine. Copy that. Paste that. And so before we start the race, you can't see all the nodes, but apparently when we start, it just immediately labels them, so you guys were seeing what was coming up, which seems like a flaw, but that's fine. All right, nice. We're at 6 participants. There's probably no better place for it, but chat sits right on top of the leaderboard. Yeah. 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 Is there a better place for chat? Aside from chat just getting banished to the Shadow Realm, never to return. Tried hardcore in training. Give you Garg Duo first gate. Yeah. Yep. I experienced exactly that same seed. And you know what I did? I said, not doing this. Use the bell to get out of there while keeping my runes and went the other way instead. Map didn't show names of the bosses during the run. Might just be your overlay map that shows all the nodes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the overlay. The overlay just seems to spoil too much, I think. What's the only way to get on the leaderboard? Well, the way to get on the leaderboard would be to register to race right now by typing !SpeedFog and finding it under races. Easy setup as long as you have Elden Ring installed. Died to Horaloo, close enough. Hey, made it to the final boss. Nice, nice. Only had the timer overlay. I think they mean the website map, but I'm not sure. I'm able to download solo seeds, but races don't seem to work for you. They don't? It's not, there's not the download race package here in the corner, in the bottom left, like this. Or is it not opening up when you do that? It doesn't actually download. Weird. Did you try it right away before I had released the seeds? Because at the very start, you can't do it. But once I hit release the seeds, it should work. Try again, maybe? Browser blocking downloads? That's possible, maybe. For instance, you can download solo, yeah. All right, nice. We got most of the people back from the last one, so that's cool that people want to go again. You can release your seed on command. Yeah, just and then your seeds are ready. All right, 10 minutes left till we start. All right. I mean, I can move chat down, but then you guys might be over the subway, you know, branching path overlay. Do this when I get a PC. This is the sickest stuff I've seen in the Elden Ring in a minute. It's so cool, yeah. And the fact you can just organize a race and just go is like awesome. Don't forget the countdown for the countdown. Of course, I would never forget the countdown for the countdown. What if chat was above the camera? Isn't top left... There's something in Elden Ring that's top left, I'm pretty sure. But... Block health, yeah. It would block, yeah, my health, stamina, mana. Yeah, would be a little weird. If I moved me and my keyboard overlay down, there might be enough room for everything left side. It might slightly block some stuff over here, but I think that's maybe fine. Yeah. Now, as long as nobody chats too much, you guys won't be covering the health and stuff, but you might scroll over it still, which... if I make chat box less height though, you guys are gonna be short kings for a while. There you go. Now it should be good enough. Look down. And I can even make the map a little bigger. I don't want to make it too big. I don't want it to just dominate the screen, but... Okay. Not the ugly robe again. Well, you get what you get. So that I can have a greatsword. Okay, really small. Really, really small. All right, we've got 7 people already. Looks like J43R underscore unfortunately was not able to make it work. That's okay. Maybe next time. Game shows the countdown actually, so we don't get hit by Twitch delay. It works really well. Yeah, exactly. The only reason I count down to the countdown is just to make sure everyone's like looking and ready for when the countdown starts. Which will be in 4 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom during those 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Elo farming. That's right. This is how we reach rank 1 Elo. Gaming still needs a chair update, yeah. That seems like a job for someone that's not me. Is there actually Elo for this? There is actually Elo for this. Here, let me show you. Real quick. If I go to my profile, there is an Elo. This is ranked Elden Ring. It's got my match history. This is ranked Elden Ring. What'd you put for availability for the submission? Just like the whole week. I put the whole week, yeah. People can be stuck in Elo hell now. Oh no. If any of you put, you know, that you're, oh, I can only do it these days, then, you know, I'm sure they'll work around that. But I just put the whole week as availability. Because if they schedule it early in the week, then I, you know, even if I only decide to go for a few days, I can go a few days early in the week. If they schedule it for only at the end of the week, you know, I can choose to go a few days at the end of the week or the whole week, whatever. So I always just leave my availability all the way open. All right, 1 minute till we start. Have fun out there, lads. Yep. We are almost there. When do we start smurfing? This is the smurfing. Boosting elo. Anti-smurfing. I mean, smurfing only works if there's a matchmaking system. Otherwise, there's no point. All right. It is 12:45. Clicking start race. You're going to get a countdown. Here we count down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I always forget to skip that right away. What do we got? I guess I could have leveled up there at that grace first, but I don't like that. I don't like that one. Let's go to the other one. Let's not. I don't like that one. First, let me double check. Yep, it's fully upgraded. Oops, not mind. Yeah, this should be better. Cliffside path before. I don't actually know how to get there necessarily, but I think I can probably find my way. Make my way downtown. Walking slow. Faces go. Wait, wait. I don't know how to get out of here. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have gone the other one. Wait, wait, wait. I think this is it. Wait. Just kidding. This is it. This is not. This is it. Aha! Oh God! Well. Okay. Good upgrade at high, good encounter at high upgrade and low scale. Yeah, good to get it out of the way, but like, it would also have been fine if we just never saw it. So. Okay. Does this thing come with vacuum slice? Yeah, I used it once. It's not bad. You can get out of here? I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way. I don't care what the other way is. I want to go the other way. There's no way. There's simply no way. What did I put as category title for the run? The category title? Like what type of run was it? Chill? Is it here? No, it's not here. It's the other one. It's the one I first thought it was, but then I second guessed myself. Or... Oh, for 4-player all boss. Oh, sorry. I'm in this. I haven't submitted it yet. I just had the description, so I think we would call it all bosses, 4 players. Is it? We say that first, right? It's not 4-player all bosses. It's all bosses, 4 players. I don't know which way we do it. So we can actually do this and then just go the other way here. Yeah, I did all bosses 4 players. Looks like AB4P. Yeah. Bosses all player 4. I should have grabbed this Grace. I didn't. He didn't know. He didn't know. He should have grabbed this Grace. He didn't know. Wait, this isn't even the right one to redo. Well, whatever. Didn't cost much time. Okay, this is fine. Oh, that was almost bad. Also, I forgot to... Stamina, speed... I guess I'll just do max stamina. Oops, all stamina. When was the last time I didn't eat breakfast? Today? I mean, it depends on what you mean by eat breakfast. I wake up and then it's kind of lunchtime, so... It really doesn't matter. I more so mean after you wake up. I mean, I always kind of try to eat, like, at least something after I wake up. Aha. Maybe not, like, the instant I wake up, but, like... Okay, this isn't terrible. Honestly, it's pretty nice that grabbing the Grace, not skip it a Grace, is actually a good idea a lot of the time. Because if the meta was just always skip every Grace, it becomes very, like, stressful, nerve-wracking. But the meta being, I mean, if you're already there, like, it could save you a lot of time if you have to come back, is, like, not bad. Ensis forward sucks. I'm going back. What do we got here? Yeah, this is better than Ensis. This isn't great, but it's better than Ensis, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not if I die. That's not how you do that. You just drop down, not jump. Ah! Strimmer sucks. Strimmer is dumb. Well. You died.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Make the right call, but then die. This is so sad. I mean, make the wrong jump, but I think this is better than Ensis. I wish we'd been in a path that had, like, something still better than this, but... No way! Come on! A DLC enemy that just frame traps me? That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's so cool of the game to do that to me. We love the game for this. We're going to Ensis. We are not going to Ensis. This is still way faster. I mean, now at this point, it's slower overall than Ensis would have been, but probably still not even by that much. Ensis is slow. Okay, we're only 2 minutes behind. Well, I do not like that. That sucked. Oh, this one. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. Okay. Oh, send me back. Oh, any other way. Where was the last time? I'd have to go through the entire cave again. No, I have to just send this. Oh, not... Oh, Riza, Hero's Grave. Oh, this is like the worst you can get. This one sucks. There was no grace I could grab after that either. I did everything I could to try to avoid a situation like this, but in the end, here we are. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, never mind. I won't go because... I just got blocked by the corpse. Dread. Okay. Wasn't a disaster. This is how I imagine jaywalking on US streets, basically. Just please give me something chill after this. Oh, what a fool I was to ask for something chill. Oh, an absolute maroon. Hey, that's my move. Worth. Okay, well, at least they weren't scaled super high, yeah. Still, that was... We can't have gained any time on this fight, because that is, like, one of the longest bosses you can get. Still, we're only halfway through. Oh, I should have grabbed the grace. This is death touched. I should have mogged out. Oopsies. I can actually still mog out. It'll just be a little more running. Think it's still worth it? Oh. Poison flower blooms twice. Can you even put that on this gargoyle's sword? Actually, I have no idea. Back to the coffin for me. I was in the back section, but I was just holding forward. Now I'm in the front section. So now I have to go to Mesmer, which is not the worst way to go, but I had options before, and now I don't. It's a little unfortunate. Wait, it's up here. Gotta remember my way to Mesmer. I suppose technically I still have options if I did the front to back skip, but... Ooh, Sacred Blade. If I can put that on this, which I should be able to. That's huge, actually. So this path was worth it for the Sacred Blade. You can't quit out in this format. I don't remember how to do the skipper. Well, this is not my best showing, I'll admit. But now I can do the backside, which is easier. Back to the coffin again. Makes sense with how much I'm dying. There is still time to make up, but we need incidents. Or to just get much luckier on one section one time. So far we've gotten pretty slow sections and also died. Probably should have had those equipped from a lot earlier. Oops. I don't think they would have helped with any of our deaths, but... Oh, I'm fat rolling. Alright, please be something good. I need it desperately. Oh, that's something very good. Okay. Come on, we make up time here for sure. Did not want pest threads. Back to the storehouse, but in a slightly different spot. Oh, and then I get pest threads. I just said I don't want pest threads. Okay. Not great, but I know how to fight him, so. King of all the stallers. Yep. It is what it is. Definitely not on a lucky path right now, but... we're running out of time to catch up.
This world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Whatever path other people might have chosen has to have been better than what we got. No way! Are you kidding? Oh my god. This is the most cursed path of all time. It's just... okay. At least they're low scaled still. What's this cave? Dragon Barrow Cave? I should grab this for sure. I do not remember Dragon Barrow Cave. Is it a Patches like? It's a Patches like. Okay. All I need to know is that a cave is Patches like. Oh my god, are you actually serious? Like, I'm not really worried about, like, dying necessarily. It's just these are such slow fights. Not grabbing the Grace. Ritual Sword is good at least. There's just no way I can catch up if it's this slow. How to get out of here? Do I vaguely remember? It's over there. Yeah, we cannot win this one. My path is just, oops, all wrong path. There's just no shot. It's a lot of runes. Yeah. You're not quick either. That Sacred Blade. The Sacred Blade would have helped for sure, but the Vacuum Slice is also quite good, so. Using the new sending grace at the entrance. Or sending gate at the entrance. Interesting. I don't have to accept the RNG of the blind choices. Yep, you do. You win some, you lose a lot. And red wall has finished. And now so have I, but in a lower IGT, I snipe away second place! Woo! Run complete, GG. It's in-game time that matters. All my warps back and rerouting and all that made me slower real time, but faster in-game time. Hooray, that's about as good as I could hope for with what we got and with the deaths that I had. I'm not sure if my deaths even lost me 2 minutes. They might have, though. Maybe I could have won that with no deaths with the route I had, but it was certainly tough. It would be more interesting if there was some way to influence the choices, like it'd tell you a zone but not which boss, so you could be like, this is my potential boss pool, so I'll go this way or not. Yeah, I agree, but also I worry that it becomes too guaranteed. If you, even just knowing the zone, like, oh, this zone is always faster, and so 100% of people converge on a route. I do like that people end up on completely different routes. So, I think it's neat. It's just more, you need more, you know, checking and being like, oh, this way sucks and going a different way. And even then, you'll still have some splits and, you know, all this, but we demand a recount justice for Redwall. Too bad. The count is in. I am the second place. Why are the bosses not randomized? So the mini bosses, I believe, were randomized, but the major bosses, which Leonine Misbegotten counts as one, were not. And I don't agree with that. I think all the bosses should be randomized. I think that'd be more fun. But the reasoning is because when you randomize bosses to different arenas, they can be weird. And so, since you have an equal chance of finding any major boss, you know, anywhere as opposed to its own location, having it in its own location doesn't really matter. You walk into a zone, you see a boss. Whether I walked in here and saw Leonine Misbegotten here or Leonine Misbegotten in Morgoth's arena, it doesn't really change the fight. Whereas for the mini bosses, by randomizing them, you include some that you wouldn't ever see normally inside of a cave or a dungeon or things. Like, for example, Knights Cavalry or, I think Deathbirds, I don't think are ever in a catacomb. I might be wrong about that. But there's bosses like that you would never see that get randomized into the pool because of it being randomized. It's all good. I'm so washed. Nah, you're doing good. 17 out of 28 at the end there. That's not bad. That's not bad. It'd be nice to have a torch or something for caves. We have lantern for caves. I didn't always equip it, but we do have lantern, which is kind of better than a torch. Also, I just had the Clone Mark seal equipped that whole time. I could have had a slightly heavier helm on. Would not have had Bull Goat Greaves. Allgate Rando, one race is not deterministic. Consider high places. Consistent high places are what matter. Yeah, it's all just consistency. And I mean, also at the end of the day, at least for now, it's just for fun. there is an elo system, but you know, it doesn't, the elo system right now, it doesn't matter because it's too easy to game and too hard to grind. So without a dedicated ranked matchmaking system, which I don't think we have the player base for, without a dedicated ranked matchmaking system where you can only face against people at your own skill level, the elo just doesn't mean anything. Right now you can always play with everyone you want. There's never some elo cutoff. There's never some, you know, you can only play with people at these elo ranges. So for right now, it's just for fun anyway. Will no one think of the elo? Yeah, that was a good race. Let's see what happened. Oh, Aether went totally different way than the rest of us. And let me close this and we can look at the map. Aether is the yellow, and you can see never in the same place. Same as Sean was going. I think was here. I was blue. Yeah, I think from the very start we diverged. I went down. I said, I don't want Shaded Castle. Aether stuck to Shaded Castle. Aether took 1:57. I said no. And then, oh, it was 2:25 because I had to go through Redmane Castle twice. But the first time through was definitely shorter than that. So I was ahead after Shaded Castle. It was a good decision to start. But then immediately after, yeah, Clean Rot Knights, that's not bad. Invisible Assassin, that was much worse. So we already kind of lost back the time. And then Aether, oh, got Elimer while we were on Nox Duo. Yeah. Nox Duo isn't that bad, but Elimer is quite nice. Yeah. And then we were just never, yeah, never together. Hey, don't open up mine. Yeah, I went down here. We did converge in one spot on the Cemetery Shade. And I was faster by 2 whole seconds. And then we were split apart again. And we never, ever, ever converged at all until literally the end. That's so funny. Shaded Path was nice. Got Crystallian Duo there. Way easier path. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I just knew that Shaded Castle was gonna be... I thought it was just gonna be slower. And I was right. It was slower. It's just everything after that ended up faster. How much time did my 3 deaths cost me? Let's take a look. Volcano Manor. I died twice, and in total it cost me 229. So each death probably cost me 30 seconds. It was probably 1:30 of not death, and then 30 seconds each of dying. Something like that. So I lost about 1 minute from death there. And then... That's my house. Yeah. That one was pretty bad. That one probably lost me 1 minute. So maybe I could have won against Aether if I had 0 deaths. Maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. It's risky because of the ladder memes. Yeah, but you can usually stealth the Shaded Castle, and it's not too bad. I guess I thought Shaded Castle was longer than it was, given that you were starting, like, outside of it. Because 2 minutes isn't atrocious. I probably could have kept going on the Shaded Castle route.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry, we still like you. We still tolerate you. Yeah, yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, you guys still tolerate me. Yeah. Definitely should have stuck to Shaded. Well, okay, that's hindsight 2020. Non-hindsight, if you see Shaded, should you make the decision to stay or to swap, it's close. It's close. You're okay, I guess. Thanks, Peachy. Is this like MCSR but Elden Ring? Kinda. It's the closest thing we have. So there is an elo that you have, and basically you set up races, and you know the winners gain elo and the less winners lose elo, and you create a race and you can decide, is it invite only, can anyone join, and you go on a set seed that everyone has the same seed, and whoever makes it through faster wins. This is actually sick. It's so cool. It's so cool. You want to join? You want to race? The setup is 10 seconds. It's actually 10 seconds. You just download a zip file, unzip it, and launch the randomizer mod, and that's it. Yo? Yeah, you want to join? Yo? This is such a fun format, yeah. Gimme. Easy, yeah. I'll set up the next race. Do we want to wait for Sean? I kind of think we want to just go. Sean's not that far from the end, but you can do it, Sean, I believe. But let's start at least setting up the next race and making a time for when it will start. Sean, you've still got a little while to finish if you want to, but I'm gonna set up the next race. And Data Lust if you want to. All right, creating new race. The last chill seed available. After this, we will no longer be chill. Mitch, Monday, the final chill. Today at, let's say, let's say 1:55. The final chill. I'll do one more. Maybe it'll go better. Maybe. It's always possible. Yes, all race, visibility public, open registration, up to 100 participants. If we ever actually got 100 participants, that would be sick. I don't know that will ever happen, but that would be sick. All right, create room. It is now available. If you'd like to join, you can do exclamation SpeedFog and then find the publicly available races. Alternatively, I can grab the link here and post it. You should be able to find it there. Ooh, we got a lot of people registering right away. Your 7 Fire Giant is chill, though.
At the beginning of the stream.
Oh, the big reveal at the beginning of the stream. You could always go back and watch it at the start of the VOD. But we've got a new long archipelago project with me, Chris, and Josh, where we are going to be playing an archipelago of games that we have no idea what they are. And the reveal was I finally got to learn what at least the starting game is so I can get it installed and set up. And I will be starting with Super Mario 64. Chris will be starting with Dark Souls 2, and we have not yet revealed to Josh what his is going to be so that he can be recording, because he was already in bed when we were revealing. He can be recording when we reveal this is the game you're going to start with, and then we're going to set it up tomorrow, and we're going to start tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, so in about 12 hours from now, which probably means this should be our last race. I think we probably make this the last race, because I need to wake up tomorrow and then actually set up Super Mario 64 in time to play at 2 p.m. Pacific, so I can't stay up super late tonight. I also still need to submit my my GDQ submissions at some point. I also need to file my taxes, but like, who wants to do that? So the final chill will also be our final race for the night. Makes sense. All right, do I see a Peachy? Oh, we got 13 people in here. Waspin's in here. Hoosier in here. We're losing. We're all losing. There's no shot. Oh, God. Abyss in here. Holy. Oh, no. But where's Peachy? Simon will try not to be too far behind. You got it. You got it. But I don't got to download anything? Hell yeah. No, well, I mean, you just download the specific seed. I'm in now, I think. There. Ah, Peachy registered. All right. So I'm going to release the seeds. And now you should just see a button that says download race package. That's it. You just download and unzip that and then run launch SpeedFog. That's it. All right, downloaded. Replace the previous one. There's no way it's that simple. That's insane. Yeah, you want to join? You want to join? You can join. Absolutely any and everyone can join because it is just that simple. Let me also set up the overlay so people can see. The new one. Add your 7 hours of souls for the day, but in the future for sure. Let's go. All right. Should ruin my elo by going mega speed. Yeah. We've already got the elo ruiners in here. Waspins is here to take my elo. Hoosier's in here to take my elo. Abyss is in here to take my elo. Peachy is here to donate her elo for free. Lamau. Too easy. Modern gaming cinema. Heck yeah. So still stupid. Where do I extract to the game folder? Doesn't matter where. Anywhere at all. I put it under my randomizer folder because that's where I just keep all my randomizer seeds, but it does not matter where you extract to. A lot of people just extract to downloads. It does not matter. The guy who made this is in here. Yep. Waspins knows all the tricks. He knows it all. We're screwed. Rigged. Question, will I be in Bingo Brawler Season 6? No, I will not. I decided to sit out this season because I don't think it plays to my strengths. And there can only be 2 people from the US, and there was a lot of people that already were doing it from the US, already in the preseason tournament. So I decided I'll, I don't think I would win that anyway to be in the true season. So practicing a bunch just for a chance to be in the season, if I do well enough that I can beat Tom, who's probably going to be in, that I can beat CBD, who could be in, that I could beat Blanks, who could be in, like, the best of the best that have been doing both DLC and base game this whole time, and I've only been doing DLC. I'd have to learn the entirety of base game as well as getting back good at DLC to try to beat the best of the best. I was like, it's a little too much for me for this particular season. But I'd love to cast a lot of it. This might be a god seed. It could be, perhaps. Oh, have you opened it up and looked at the starting classes? I guess let me look at the starting classes. So I can see some Mitch columns. I hope so. I hope I get chosen for some commentary. +7 more. Holy. What do we got? Oh, Iron Balls. Serpent Hunter, if you like that. Alright, well. It's obvious. None of this is helpful, so... I suppose a rune I can pop at some point is fine. Please wear something nice this time. This is pretty nice. It's Renala's robe. It's pretty nice, right? Balls with high strength and Rakshasa helmet. That's not Rakshasa helmet. That's Fire Knight helmet, maybe? It's not red. That's not Rakshasa helmet. That might just be a regular... one of the base game helmets that I don't remember. Last time I picked balls is not upgraded. Learned the hard way. Oh. But only balls specifically? Kind of surprised they did not do US East and US West because of the large US player base. Well, the entire point is represent your country, you know, like... So being like, hey, this one country gets 4 people instead of 2, I think would feel unfair to the others. So even though it's, you know, gonna be 2 really, really strong players from the US, I think having it not be, oh, we've just given the US twice as much chance to potentially win, I think is a better fairness. I think makes sense. Who are the Canadians? Aggie, who is not Canadian but is living in Canada. And it is V-Swed, who is Canadian but is living in the US. So it's an American in Canada and a Canadian in the US. There's a bug because of the Ash of War. If it's not upgraded, drop and pick it up. Oh, okay. All right, we'll start in 6 minutes. Aggie gaming the system by living out of the country. Yep, so he doesn't have to fight for his spot. Go fake Canadians. This new bingo season format you just got here. Yes, there is. We are discussing the new bingo season format. 2 players per country. 2 from the US, 2 from Canada, 2 from France, 2 from Germany, 2 from Russia. Basically, whatever countries had 2 players that wanted to participate, get them in, and it's going to be both base game and DLC. Not like together in one race, but as in you start the match and this match is a base game match, and then the next match is a DLC match. So it's an interesting format. Swed sounds like he should be from Sweden. You would think that, and yet that's not what the Swed means. That's not what it stands for. Why is the number so limited? Am I in this season? I am not in this season. I'm not in this season of Bingo Brawlers. I decided not to compete for the 2 US spots because I know I wouldn't win. Like, if we're being completely honest with ourselves, that's the main reason. I know I wouldn't win. I think I could win DLC matches, right? I think I could win DLC matches against Tom. I think I could win DLC matches against CBD. I think I could win DLC matches against Blanks. Maybe not every time, but like I definitely think I can. But I'm not winning a base game match against any of them. Like, I think they did so much base game, even though they were DLC players, they did so much base game practice during the last season. Me trying to learn the entire base game meta in, you know, however long it is until the preseason matches, it would just be really hard. So I could have attempted it, but I also I've got Speedrun Summit coming up. I've got this Archipelago plan with Chris and Josh. I've got GDQ submission. Like, there's just so much stuff going on. It was not a good time to try to be like, and now I'm going to also try to get better than Nuclear Pasta Tom at Bingo in both DLC and base game. It's like, I don't know. It's hard. We'll be rooting for Catalyst if he takes part. He might be. Where's he from? I don't know. I don't know if he'd have a partner. I don't know. I don't think he's in, but I'm not sure. If you wouldn't win, then I have zero chance ever. Look, it's competitive. It's hard. It's hard, you know. Honestly, just competing in the actual season is pretty fun, even if you're not going to win the full season, even if you're not going to get first place. It's just because only the top 2 from America even get to be in Bingo Brawlers. It's like, ah, man, you know, you really have to get top 2. Okay, half of Monkey Business will be there. I'll root for Aggie. Let's go. Except that we have to root for USA though. So I think I have to root against Aggie because we gotta have USA bring it home. I'm just send Domo some polite requests for Mitchcast. I mean, don't annoy him. Don't do anything cringe. But like, I hope that I get to commentate as much as possible. Like, it would be cool. I really like commentating. I probably like commentating more than playing. So if I get to commentate a lot, that's kind of a perfect season for me. But I also understand he doesn't just want one commentator. He wants to rotate it around. He wants to have different voices, and I think that's good. A good thing to do. So I just hope that I get to do some, and I get to do some great matches, which I'm sure there will be. No more monkey business in action. Yep. All right. A little over a minute till we start this one. I said 1:55 was when we were starting. So hopefully everyone is ready soon. It looks like everyone that registered is showing as ready. Except for Peachy. Peachy, open up the game. Peachy, run the launch _SpeedFog.bat. Great commentator, very knowledgeable and charismatic. Oh, thank you. Cool to hear your commentary again. Your commentary has always been very insightful. Let's go. Launch the bat, but it's not working. Try again? Do you have Elden Ring installed? You know, a normal, non-pirated version? Is Steam open? Oh, apparently open Steam before? Open Steam, then do it? If Steam wasn't open? So that it can see your Steam. We'll wait a little bit. Steam is open. You launch the game through Steam. Start the bat. Oh, close the game. Close the game. Close the game. The game needs to be closed. Ah, we figured it out. You assume you're too late? No, get in here. Yeah, we'll stall a little. We're stalling. Sorry, everyone. We're stalling slightly. We're gonna go a little late. If we got one person who wants to get in here, if you know, if you can get in here, go for it. Go. So you shouldn't see the game then. You should not see the game until you run the launch.bat, and then when you run it, that should open the game. If you just close the game, it does take a little while for Elden Ring to fully close, just because that's what it does. So give it, 20 seconds or something, then run the launch.bat. Had to run as admin. That would do it. Okay. And she's ready now. All right, get your character all ready. Get it all set up. And then when I hit start race, there will be a countdown, so you don't have to, hear it from my voice. There will be an in-game countdown on the overlay that you see. Sometimes you need to stop Elden Ring from Steam, too. If you wait long enough, it'll usually stop on its own, but yeah, that can be a way to make it faster. Have fun. Oh, is Mixed in here? Oh, Mixed is in here too. Everyone's taking our ELO. I do love that we got a spontaneous 18 participant race though. This is cool. Are we chucking this? Just the Elden Ring game folder. Anywhere at all, it doesn't matter. I would say Elden Ring game folder is a good spot for it. Ready to get demolished. We're all gonna get demolished. The high elo players have showed up. Ready to kick all of our butts. The Magnus Carlsens, if you will. Just need you to start so my FOMO can go away, please. We've got one more. One person registered. And launch SpeedFog_bat. Yes. Make sure Steam is open. Run it as administrator. And do not have Elden Ring already open. Might be the first season you won't be watching, though? Ah, why not? Yeah, I saw the launch SpeedFog.bat, though. I saw it. Ready! All right! It looks like everyone's ready. So, I'll give everyone, 20 more seconds to get back to your computer if you went AFK, whatever. We're going to start it up in 15 seconds. Well, I'll hit the start race button and then it'll do a countdown for 10. So, choosing your class. You got this. You got this. I think if you start late, it doesn't actually matter because it's in-game time. So, if you need to still select your class, it's okay, but I'm about to hit the start race button. All right, I'm hitting the start race button. It will give you a 10-second countdown. Start when it's 0. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, it's fine if you start late. Okay. No, thank you. How do you play this game? Hit things hard. Actually, I should always check. Okay. Developer did such a good job with the graph UI. Yeah, it's great. And then I have no idea how far down you need to go before this will work, so we're just going to play it a little safe. I kind of assume around here would do it. Like if I... Yeah. Oh, that's not so great, but okay. But very squish. Excuse me, can you not? Hello? Ooh, good. The balls. Oh! Damn it. I didn't grab the grace in... I messed up. I have messed up now. This is a boss rush randomizer. Kind of, it's a fog gate randomizer. Slightly different, but... Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, no. It honestly maybe would still be faster at this point to go back, but I'm committed. Maybe this path will be goated and everyone else will go a different way. And this one will lead to good stuff, even though this hero's grave sucks a lot. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, the bubbles. Oh. Oh, come on. This skip has still got to be worth it, but like, this sucks. There we go. No way! Oh, that sucks. Oh, the fucking bird. We were almost out of the hero's grave too. Oh. That was like the last thing, is just getting through there, and then you kill the guy and then you just walk through. Oh. Yeah, that's why this is the worst thing to get. We just lose off of this. We actually just straight up entirely lose based on this one... Oh, this one thing where I can't go back. If everyone else picked a different path, it's just GG. Oh, that sucks. Because the, while the Grave Bird is scaled down enough that it didn't, like, one-shot us, the guillotines, I don't know that they are. I think they might just straight up just kill you. Like, every time. Is the map only for us viewers? Yeah. At least it's supposed to be. I mean, since a map exists, technically anyone could see it, but It is not supposed to be for the runners. Okay, bird. Hello? Hello, Mr. Duelist? You're supposed to follow me? Hello? Bro is just AFK. Hello? 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 You're 2 steps from it! Oh my god. Yeah, it's just rip. I'm the only person that went this way, apparently. Other runners paid off this guy. There is 0 chance the other runners went this direction. 0 chance that happened. Oh god, and now it's one of the slowest bosses because of the run-up. Ugh. I mean, he should go down instantaneously, but... But so would every boss without requiring that long run-up. And the long cutscene after. Okay, this isn't the worst thing ever, probably. Except it's... Wait, this is a boss room. It counts this as a boss room, right? Because it says Red Wolf of Radagon. So this is the worst thing ever, because they get to walk in and instantly kill a boss, and I walk in and have to do a whole lap through Raya Lucaria before I get to fight. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Yep. The unluckiest race of all time. It's fine. It's fine. We come back. We win these somehow. We're only 6 minutes behind. Murkwater. Is that Patches? It was not Patches. This is... Oh, wait. This is entrance. I entered from Patches. It is Patches, but I'm Patches. I need to unpatches. It's not this way, right? Right? Aha! Me when I'm Patches. Cringe folk, hero's grave. Not too fast, but honestly, I've seen worse. I think I have to wait again. Maybe I could have. I know if it happens like this, then I can just run right by you. The double hero's grave, yep. The worst path of all time. This is your first time ever doing an Elden Ring randomizer, and holy shit, my brain. Yeah. See, especially seeing stuff just going backwards through it is like, what? There's only one way to go here. It's not like I can choose any other paths, so... Oh, the biggest... Oh, the biggest hand of all time? Oh, God. Please let me through without aggroing you. Nope. Please. Oh my God. Did I do something bad to deserve this? I was born. My luck's just always been like this. Trash talked Peachy. Maybe that was it. Backwards through Spirit Caller Cave. This one also sucks. This is genuinely oops all the worst possible ones. Going through forward sucks enough. Going through backwards, we have to climb up stuff. Even somehow worse. Wrong way. Here, okay. Want to do that again. At least everyone else suffers through the same layouts. Nope. I can tell you from exactly how it has gone, they have gotten faster everything. This is not a fast one either. This is, yeah, this genuinely not a single thing we've gotten has been even remotely fast. I mean, you guys can even see on the overlay. I mean, maybe I'm too far behind and you can't even see me on the overlay, but... If I'm there, you should see that I have taken a wholly unique path. Grabbing this just in case Mesmer is somehow so bad that we have to come back and do Gaius, which we really would not want to because this takes a long time to do the stuff. But Mesmer is definitely the closest here by a lot. So we have to pray that it's a good one. Can you tell what position you are on your overlay? Yeah, I get the leaderboard. That's kind of clipping into the thing. So I am currently in 9th place. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Didn't know what you can and can't see. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little confusing. I just can't see the, like, subway map with the names of all the areas. I mean, I could, because I could look over on my other monitor and see it, but I am not supposed to. From the top? At the entrance from Liurnia. That's a no from me. I'll go the other way. It's like a 5-minute dungeon. It's so bad. But surely, if I go this, it will be okay. Here. I do not remember the way through this place. Seems promising. Oh god, it's locked! It's somewhere a heavy door is opened! Oh god, maybe this was worse than Ruinstrewn, actually. This one you go under? No. Oh god. I don't think I should have done this. I think Ruinstrewn somehow would have been better. Even though it would have been the worst thing ever, it still somehow would have been better. Wait, that looped me. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing it then, because I looped and didn't find the thing, and I walked past and I don't know where it is. Never mind. Was behind the flower. Okay, well, yeah, it's just GG. Just the genuine worst path anyone has ever seen. And probably anyone ever will see. Punished for having a good weapon. Well, they weren't. Everyone else was not. Everyone else found a really good, really fast path. I'm the only one who got stuck on the worst path known to man. Because I took one wrong 50-50. Like, the seed generation on this one is not good enough. This was a bad seed generation. This one should have been thrown out in a reject pile. 100% this one never should have made it. There's no way that you can just let a 50-50 be a 10-minute swing. There's just no way. Like, genuinely. Forgot to level and I'm lost AF. Like, I kind of don't even know what the point is of, like, having a limited number of seeds that are curated if something like this makes it through. I don't know that I can think of a worse seed that you could generate. Oh my fucking god! Oh, it's because the elevator's not there. So if you're holding forward because you want to go fast, you just fall and die. Instantaneously. Waspins, you either gotta just generate an infinite number so that I can't complain because there's just... You know, oh, they're not curated, they're just generated at random, or you gotta fucking reject this shit. There's no fucking way that this should ever make it through quality control. There's absolutely no way. This is a genuine failure of quality control. And like, look at the options I even have here. These even suck. This is even one of the longest I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck were you doing? Did you look at the seed? Did you take a glance at it? One glance would tell you this is not okay. One fucking glance. Can I even get out of here? I guess I have to drain the water to get out of here? I guess there's no other option? And then I guess at that point, the only thing to do is to go Skidoo Tree? I don't think there's any other way out. The tunnel from Skidoo Altus, you can't get back to after dropping down from the rooftop. Stuck in a gangbang for 10 years. That's how I feel. It's just the gangbang is, oh, look, a 5-minute running section into, oh, look, another 5-minute running section. I don't even know how you would get up. I mean, there has to be some way to get back up, but I don't know it. The labyrinth to access the gangbang, yeah. Like a 0 death perfect play person going the route that I have would still be at least 10 minutes behind the leaders. Maybe not 10, but at least, I don't know, like 7 minutes behind. Even no deaths. There was no hope even remotely. Seven's honestly probably an underestimate. Okay. Moog I'm okay with. Coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. Shori! Oh, happy day! Woo! And I can't run up to him in time because of the entrance is too slow. Okay. There is a Grace in Jory's arena. Let's take this in case it's the worst thing ever. He tried to teleport away still. Volcano cave? Is this a Patches like? This feels like a Patches like. Yeah, an extended Patches like. Yes, that's not bad. Look, the seat, I'm too tired for this. Yeah, this was the worst seat I've ever seen. This should not have been released to the public. Especially not as a chill seed. Still race to suck though. There's so much RNG involved because most of the time is running sections. I mean, there's a lot of RNG regardless. There can still also be RNG in the boss selection, but chill just means early game scaling, yeah. There's, yeah, actually kind of equally as much, yeah, running section. But I mean, with less scaling, it's true that the fights take less time. Hello. But see, it can still also come down to a 5-minute versus 1-minute running section in any other seed type. Because it's not like they don't have running sections. There's going to be RNG regardless. I don't think it's the chill seed's fault. There's a grace in here. I was wrong. There's no grace in here. Just have to guess. Hardcore has very little running. Standard has more. Oh, just because it has more boss fights? God, I hate ons. Fuck you! Why did my attack miss when I'm locked on and he's right next to me? Ah! Yeah. I don't know how this seed got through. I don't know how this seed got through any sort of quality control. I mean, if there is any done, maybe it's just the generation takes a while and there's no checks done, but like... There's just no way. All seeds have to be manually generated. The process isn't automatic. Yeah. I mean, I would think what you would do... Maybe it's just not implemented yet. Is you would assign every boss and every running section a, you know, rough time score for how long it is. And you would make sure that each section Not that they all have to be the exact same score. But you don't make it so that the absolute longest running sections can be paired with the absolute shortest running sections. You know? Where if I'm getting the longest one known to man, at least I know other people are getting one that is long-ish. Even if they're not getting the same longest possible as me. Kind of like a wait, yeah. Like, let's just say, for example, within a minute of each other at optimal play. Finally got Nile. Let's go. Already wait on each section. Data is not fully accurate yet. Ah, I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. What an end. I even hit him in the head with these. Yep. The point blank fire that you can't avoid into frame trap 3 times in a row where there's literally nothing I can do. Thank you, game. Bale is such a good boss. What an actually good boss that everyone loves. Somehow people actually enjoy this piece of shit. Sure, that just hits you there. Because why not? Why wouldn't it have a lingering hitbox all the way over there? Okay. Are you fucking serious with that goddamn seed? Are you actually serious? Like, what the genuine fuck was that? Let's see where I was. Let's see the path I took. Yep, totally unique. The only one. Oh no, one other person. Yep, they saw it and they went, nope, not going here. Was I? Nope, I was not synced up with the rest there. Nope, still not synced up. Managed to sync up again. Yeah, the end wasn't too bad. Oh, actually, it was kind of a split at the end. That was complete shit. That was complete horse shit. That, like, there's nothing you could do to even come close to being able to be in the top 5 with that path. Like, that was such horse shit. Like, what was the alternative to Sainted Hero's Grave? Bellarat Jail. I mean, I guess that's not the fastest thing. Or Subterranean Shunning Grounds. I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, where could you go to? From before Moog's Arena? Yeah, that's really not that bad. Or at the bottom of the room with the pipes. Oh, for... You didn't even have to go all the way to Esker. Oh no, this is you drop in. That's like 10 seconds. I mean, not actually. That's under a minute. Compared to the Sainted Hero's Grave, 6 minutes or 5 minutes. Like, yeah, cool. Yep. And then Bellarat Jail, 3 minutes, which you're still losing a lot of time compared to the Subterranean Shunning Grounds, but like, you're saving a lot of time compared to the Sainted Hero's Grave. So, what was after though that caused everyone to turn back? Oh, PK? That's not so bad. Oh, maybe it's really hard to hit with the iron balls. I don't think I've fought him with iron balls. It was the most insane seed of all time. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, that like genuinely would make me never want to play this format again. That was so shit. That, like, why? Just why? Oh, I'm up here. So I'm this one that passes through? It's hard to tell because there's so many blues. Blue, 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 blue. We're all the same color. Ugh. Subterranean Shunning Grounds is real fast compared to what I had. Yeah. Like genuinely, it was over from literally minute 1. That was so fucking stupid. Good thing this wasn't an official event or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I genuinely cannot fathom that being acceptable. That level of swing. Like, how are you going to tell me Subterranean Shunning Grounds is on the same tier as Sainted Hero's Grave? Tier 3. Mini Dungeon Tier 3. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right. Like, what are other ones? Tier 4? You don't put Sainted Hero's Grave as the highest tier? Like, that's gotta be genuinely one of the longest ones in the entire game. Tier's the scaling. Oh, okay. So that's not even it then. I see. Tier 4. Yeah, Tier 3. I see what you mean. Tier 3. Yeah. There's just no way that whatever determination is used to separate by time was working here. Need more races to adjust weight. So now this scenario happen again. It's done automatically with the races data. Ah, cool. Yeah, well, hopefully this data really showed it. Hopefully it really showed how, yeah, imbalanced that was, because that was ridiculous. That was not fun in the slightest. Just having everything be so ridiculously slow. I'm trying this game. Really fun concept, even if the seed was stinky. Yeah, the concept is awesome, but like I'm so pissed. I'm still so pissed. Just saying, Hero's Grave should be in his own tier with Scorpion River Catacomb. Yep, yep, yeah, it should. It's so bad. Like, I mean, I should have turned back. Like, obviously, everyone else knew to turn back. And I was like, oh, I should turn back. But because I had forgotten to grab the Grace at Nile, I would have had to go all the way. Honestly, from Raya Lucaria isn't even bad. I could have just gone Raya Lucaria, where I did grab the Grace. Or no. Is it? Oh no, because I would have had to get abducted again. No, it was bad. Yeah, I would have had to get abducted again to go to Nile, to go to Ancient Hero, to try the other path, which ended up being Subterranean Shutting Grounds. It would have been worth it, knowing what we know now, but assuming that the data was right and that they were, you know, roughly equal, it would not have been worth it. Yeah. If I had the Commander Nile one, I would have gone back. I would have gone back 100% every time. Oh man. Oh man. And then from there it was into Star Scourge, which was only a minute. I mean, I guess the fight was super fast. Versus Valiant Gargoyles. They avoided Godskin Duo. Honestly, Godskin Duo isn't even like that slow. You can see can be done under a minute, especially with hefty iron balls. Then I ended up at Red Wolf, which is short, except for the fact that you have to run there, which takes forever. And everyone else got Noble, which is the freest, fastest thing of all time, or Horalu, which is a little slower, but like honestly not that bad because, I mean, it's kind of slow because it's 2 phases, but like both of them are pretty fast on their own. And then Celia Crystal Tunnel, which is fast, versus we got Murkwater Cave, which was finally a fast one. Ariza's Hero Grave, okay, that's slow, versus Fringefolk Hero's Grave, about equally slow. That one just sucked for everyone. Faramazula Rooftop and Bridge, that's not bad. Mogwin Palace, that was rough. But we made it through. High Road Cave was short. Spirit Caller Cave was not that short. Well, made it through in a minute 28. Well, I guess it wasn't that as long as I expected. Hidden Path to the Halig Tree. Or no, that's not it. Shadow Keep, sorry. Shadow Keep, super quick. Versus Specimen Storehouse, very not quick. Yeah, these two need to be on different tiers. Shadow Keep, much quicker than Specimen Storehouse. Then we went from Specimen Storehouse. I went Hidden Path to the Halig Tree, which was luckily fast. And this is... Celia Hideaway was a bit slower. So that one I actually gained back time. And then Ruin-Strewn Precipice. Like, ugh, why? The other option was Bonnie Jail, which isn't great either. But like, ugh, I should have just committed on Ruin-Strewn Precipice as well. Church District mega sucked going backwards. Redmane Castle was free? Oh my god. Redmane Castle versus Church District? That's ridiculous. Gideon versus Moog. Gideon much faster, although I didn't hate Moog. Honestly, you can see I killed him pretty quick. Then I went to Black Knife Assassin. That one was at least fast. Versus Bofa. That's faster. Jory honestly wasn't that bad, but was annoying that he got to teleport away once. Versus Grafted Scion. That's way better. Volcano Cave wasn't bad at all. Lakeside Crystal Cave also not that bad, but I did save back some time there. Cemetery Shade, yeah, that one was fast. Versus Clean Rot Knight, Knights, 2 of them, so slightly slower, but close. Coastal Cave was fast. Stormfoot Catacombs was not bad. What was Altus Tunnel? Hoosier went. Not bad. Stone Digger Troll, super fast. Ancient Hero, pretty fast. Onyx Lord, they were just all fast. Rolana was... Everyone went Rolana, so we finally synced up here. A minute versus Godfrey, even shorter. Versus Loretta, also equally fast. Yeah, so there was just no time to save at the end. At the end, it was all fast, but it was all fast all ways, so there was no time to save back. Bonnie Jail is longer IMO. Then... Which one was Bonnie? Red Wolf. Bonnie. I missed where Bonnie was. How much elo did we lose? We won't know till it's fully done, till the final people finish. I think, at least. Bonnie... I don't see Bonnie Jail. Oh, are we just talking about the longest ones of all time? Compared with, like, Sainted Heroes and stuff? Yeah, some of those late jails are pretty bad, too. Death Knight versus Rick at the end? Oh, well... But not a lot of people chose Rick. A lot of people went Death Knight, so we were fairly synced up there. But that is funny. Death Knight versus Rick at the end. Chief Bloodfiend, which is fast, versus Demi-Human Queen, which is very fast, versus Frenzy Duelist, which is very fast. Yeah, they were just all fast there. Ons versus what was the alternate to Ons? Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay. We're putting Ons on the same tier as Mad Pumpkinhead. Okay. And Redmane Castle Boss. What? Abyss killed it in 11 seconds. What was here? Was it actually the duo? I mean, there's no way Abyss killed duo in 11 seconds, right? Is Crucible and Misbegotten duo? Abyss killed it in 11 seconds? How? How? Duo was gone festival. So he just got to walk through while everyone else had to fight a boss? Sometimes a bug where you can take the fog gate backwards without triggering the boss. Oh, okay. That's an issue I have to fix. Okay. Had to do Sainted Hero to get to Radon too. Yeah, so time saved back, except that I didn't go that way. I went Ons. Frickin' Ons. I mean, I guess Ons could have been as fast as this duo, potentially. Wasn't, because frickin' Ons just, like, one-shot me, but... Ons is way scarier, yeah. But potentially fast. Ons and that duo I can see being on the same tier, but not the same tier as Mad Pumpkinhead. Mad Pumpkinhead, that's a one of the, you know, easiest, fastest, versus the duo is like a middle of the road, and Ons is like a middle of the road, where Ons, the average is actually kind of high because people are gonna die, but the fastest isn't that, it is not slow. Feel free to tell me just quit it if it means we can do another. I can tell I'm gonna finish this. I'm not doing another. I gotta get to bed because we got Archipelago to do tomorrow in the quote-unquote morning. It's actually afternoon, but like I gotta, you know, get my game set up and all that. So we're not gonna be doing another, but the only reason to stop would be if you really want to see how your elo changes. Not that elo does anything. What's my elo? 1527. Holy. Except it's about to go down by a lot because this sucked. Because, like, the ones where I had similar path to others, like, I'm about on the same time. It just, we got so far behind on all the splits. Every split was worse for us, except for, like, the very end where we had stuff that was better by, like, 20 seconds. Need to talk to the dude to end the festival after Radon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could just, I guess you could just make sure the seeds never have anything red main after Radon, but it seems like there's probably a better fix than that. I plan to do this next Sunday. Be super down to run it back. Maybe. I mean, I might do it tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow because we're doing Archipelago. I might do it just whenever because it's just something that I need to play more and have more practice with. I'm down to do it more in the future. I genuinely cannot deal with having a seed this lopsided again. That was the most ridiculous thing. If you could prevent the scripting that makes the fight disappear, be the best solution. Yeah. If you could basically just get rid of the festival entirely, that would be the best solution. Just the festival is just over. You know? No festival, no party. I'll release new seeds in a few hours as changes. Awesome. Cool. Cool. That was a little miserable. Thank you for your work. You're doing great work. Given that these are not vetted, you're doing great work. Do you just need more, like, computing power to make more seeds? Like, do you just need, like, what is there a particular hang up that somebody could help with? Like, oh, you want to generate seeds? Here you go. Generate it on your own, type of a thing, or anything like that? Or is there... Checking out your YouTube, and I really enjoyed the peak video you did with the boys. Yo, thank you. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. That was a good one. I claimed that video because nobody else made a video on it, so I was like, I'll take this. That was a fun one. Okay. Well, 11th place. Genuinely 20 minutes behind the leader. Because of the different paths taken. That's wild. Well, not just. I mean, there was also deaths, but the deaths were probably like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And the rest is just all path differences. That is so wild. Yeah, Abyss was basically my path, but with fewer deaths. That's basically the best time you could have hoped to get with the path that we took. So, grats to Abyss, just me but better. The video was peak. No. Although I think we at some points even split up. And I think, yeah, and then Abyss actually even got the faster path here. Yeah, so like, yeah, even Abyss, who was the only person who had to suffer with me through the worst thing ever, ended up then finding a slightly faster path from there. So, yeah. Went to Gaius entrance. Really? Is it just like, you thought that was faster? Or were you just like, I'll take a chance on Gaius entrance instead of Mesmer? Or did you check Mesmer and go, oh, no, get me to Gaius? Figured it would give me another option if needed, as well with Oh Mother. That's fair. Having options is important in this, because you could get stuck with Sainted Hero's Grave. And I mean, we'd already been through Sainted Hero's Grave, so you can't find it again, so really, how bad could it have been? But yeah. Took into account your suggestion about the text color on the Metro map. Awesome, awesome. That's a great fix. Do we have anything else we wanted to suggest? I noticed that you made it auto upgrade on the chill seeds. Or maybe it was always like that and I didn't notice before, but if that was a new change, that's awesome. I really like that. So that people can just start and go and you're not gonna, catch, especially newer players going, oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. On every seed except hardcore. Ah, awesome. I like that. I really like that personally. You can get feedback from others. Maybe other people really like having to upgrade at the start, but I really like that. I think that's cool. And then for hardcore, were you thinking about limiting the bell bearings as well, making it really hardcore? I feel like that's probably too much for like races, but I mean, if hardcore is just for fun to be hardcore, like I could totally see that. Maybe you'd want to slightly tone down the scaling early then. Scaling goes pretty nuts in hardcore. I did a hardcore seed before this. It was rough. I mean, I made it through. I don't think I got like super unlucky on the seed. I think it was like a reasonable seed. But I still died a few times and it still took over an hour, which was rough. Bell bearing limited doesn't really matter. You hit endgame scaling by gate 10. That's fair, yeah. So maybe hardcore should also just be auto-upgraded? Because it's not really harder to upgrade your weapon if, it's hardcore. It's just more time, a little more tedium. So I guess it depends on what you want from hardcore. Don't change hardcore? Okay, why not? Hardcore community loves it the way it is. Okay. They just like having to go buy and spend their stones at the start. Okay, I mean, I guess. I guess. Some people don't go 24 off the bat. Oh, actually, that's true because there's not enough runes. No, you're right. There's some strategy to it. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I forgot about that. I did a hardcore seed and I didn't have 24 off the bat because my stuff was too expensive to upgrade. Yeah. No, you're right. Discord channel, give feedback and suggestions. Oh, okay. A strategy and tech to it. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. I do plus 24 and go with no vigor usually. Yeah, that's what I would do, but I'm silly like that. Okay, cool. Oh, and Data Lust on the final boss. I don't think Zero is quite going to finish before we're going to end stream, but at least Data Lust can. I think it depends how much the wet knife cost. Wet knife is like 300 or something, right? 1,000 maybe? Isn't it like super cheap? I don't think the wet knife is usually a big cost. You've seen it be 8K? Oh, it's random? You now start with the knife on hardcore. Oh. I begged Waspins for that. Ah, I see. Going to not be able to change Ash of War to Grace. Yeah. There's no skill to it. It's just quality of life. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's also how I feel, at least felt about the plus 24. So I'm glad that got changed for all the other ones. But yeah, with hardcore not having enough runes, I didn't realize there was that to it. So okay. Well, as Data Lust is finishing it out, we can find someone to raid here. I can do Do it like this. Aha, where you guys get to keep watching, and I get to find someone to raid at the same time. "100% agree with. Awesome. End of stream. Let's find someone to raid. Cry. Yeah, well. Gotta get up early because in 11 hours, we're going to be doing an archipelago with Chris and Josh, where we're going to be doing games that we don't know what they are. We have no idea what the games are going to be, except we know only our starting games because we need to be able to install them. I'm going to be starting with Super Mario 64. Chris is going to be starting with Dark Souls 2, and we're going to find new games along the way that we're going to add to the archipelago, and somebody's going to have to take it on. If we find Balatro, like, I'd be like, I mean, I've played some Balatro. Like, I could maybe do Balatro. You know, maybe Chris goes, I've never played Balatro. Josh goes, I've never played Balatro. And I'm like, okay, I'll take Balatro. Give me Balatro. You know, so we're gonna find games as we go. Have to figure out who can complete them to try to work together to complete an archipelago with a bunch of games. We don't know. I don't even think we know how many. And somehow try to get them all done. It's going to take a long time. It is not a one-day thing. Not even a 20-hour stream could probably finish it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All DS2. Yep. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid Nova, who's doing Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls Remastered, if you will. Staff bonk only. She's going to be bonking. We do love a big bonk. I don't know if a staff is big enough for the bonking, though. All right, and as we are finishing up, come on, Daedalus, you can do it before the raid timer goes. Oh, a second death. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll cheer on Daedalus from Nova's stream. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.